Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. We looking good here? We're looking good. Oh, we need to get started. It's getting late. Yeah, are getting a late start today, but that's okay. We are here though. We are here. It's now working. I was having problems with audio and video to where I came very close to having to call the stream, but I did get it working. So we're gonna go ahead and start, even though we're starting late. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more blueprints. Blueprints, jumping into part 34, where we are going to try to tackle once again the day one. Day one trophy. And if you have been following along on the streams, at the end of the last 1 hour, I did mention that we might not do the day one trophy anymore on the stream, but rather it was going to be something that I was going to do off stream so I could like watch TV or watch a movie or something while doing it at the same time. But before, in a odd coincidence, right before I was going to fire up the game and just give it a go while I was chilling out, I was alerted by Alexandru, who mentioned, and I really wish I wish I had him mentioned it, or if anybody else had mentioned it. I'm assuming most people don't know about it, I guess. But there is a veteran mode activation in the game. So basically, yeah, I really, really wish I had known this before we started doing the day one. It basically it makes it so I think there's certain rarities that I think are normalized as you continue on through the game, the normal playthrough. Um, so for example, I don't know if that applies to the pool, but it definitely applies to certain particular rooms uh, throughout the floor plans. I think they probably have a normalized percentage as you get on later in the game, but at the very, very beginning of the game, presumably to not show you certain things in certain rooms right as you're starting out. Some of the rooms have a lesser chance of spawning in the early days, especially day one. So there's some aspects that you can't access very easily too early on, which doesn't help if you're trying to go for the day one trophy when you can only attempt this during day one. So I am curious though, I am curious if we inadvertently, accidentally started it. In our other attempts. I guess I should explain how you activate it. So, veteran mode is basically, it's nowhere I mentioned. I don't even know how it was found out. I don't know if the person who discovered it found it in the coding or something like that. I didn't read too far into it. But the veteran mode is basically a secret mode that you have to unlock, and you do it by very rapidly laying out the first 3 floor plans out of the lobby. It's something like 30 to 40 seconds you have to put down all 3, although it was saying that the timer slightly extends if you put down 2 and then a third. I don't know. All I know is that if you do it rapidly, put down the first 3 floor plans right from the moment you begin, it'll activate it. It'll just silently activate it in the coding, releasing the rarity of rooms earlier in the game. Yeah, it's possible with the Foundation. Well, I don't know. Is the Foundation one? I can't remember. Did we manage to get the Foundation in day one attempt? I don't know. I don't recall. Possibly. We definitely got it during the 1 hour. We got it once or twice during the 1 hour, but the 1 hour we were extending beyond one day. I mean, now, just because it's always rare doesn't mean that the percentage isn't lowered. So if the Foundation's a rare floor tile, for example, it could be possible that it does still have an even lower percentage chance of spawning on day 1 or even the first set of days. I don't know, but that I maybe the foundation is just rare. Maybe it's just between those 4, but it's always possible that it could be lower percentages across the board. But needless to say, going through all the different day 1 attempts, trying to fight against the game's natural lower rare chance of spawning things. Okay, so yeah, so Wally's confirming like the workshop is a rare one to draw on day 1, and the pump room. Okay, so yeah, that makes a big difference. The pump room seems very important for options. There are a couple methods you could do. Man, but it would be hard. It would be hard. The pump room helps a lot. It definitely does. Being able to lower the reservoir helps a lot for the pump room to be able to pull this off. So yeah, having something like the pump room's rarity, making it even less likely of a chance to spawn in on day 1. I have to assume the pool room is the same way, right? We've so rarely got the pool on day 1, but I don't know. We'll have to see on that too. But needless to say, crazy that you have this secret mode. Presumably it's just so, I guess the developers, Dogobomb assumed maybe from playtests that if the only people that were going to go boom 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 on those front rooms are going to be people that are already familiar with the game. They're able to do it too so quickly. So I guess release the rarity of those rooms. So yeah, I mean, I get it. It makes sense that they would make some rooms rarer to get at the start of the game so you don't get ahead of yourself, right? But so now that we know that, that is what we're going to attempt to do. We're going to actually try to do day 1 again and just do that. Rapidly unlock each of the first 3 floor plans so that veteran mode is unlocked at that point. V mode is unlocked at that point, and then maybe we might have a better chance of pulling this off. Now, I am curious. I am going to still assume that the outer room is still kind of hard set, because from the sounds of things, the V mode is just changing the rarities around. But what we discovered about the outer room is that it's like hard-coded not to give you something like the tomb on the first attempt drawing on it, or at least on the first day. So I'm gonna guess that we still probably need to get dice in order to pull off day 1 if we were going the tomb route. The tomb route is a nice, simple method of going. The 1 hour that we did on 2 ones that we came very close, like within minutes of the hour mark, were, I think, tomb and pump room. And then on the day that we won, I think it still ended up being tomb and pump room. That ended up being how we were able to get to room 46 within the hour. And I kind of like that method. It is the most simple. We still have the power hammer. I don't know if veteran mode is going to increase the likelihood of finding some of the rarer items as well. I don't know if that changes things. Hard to say. We'll see. We will see as we jump in here. We'll experiment a little bit, but yeah, hopefully maybe we can pull it off today. We'll see. Yeah. If we get the power hammer, I don't know what we're going to do, because it's never happened. Out of all of our day 1 attempts, out of all of our 1 hour attempts, we never got the power hammer. We came close, I think, twice. But yeah, we never got it. Like a couple times we had the workshop, we had 2 of the pieces and never found the third. But we still never ever got the power hammer. So the power hammer, I feel like if we happen to get it, we get it. But I think the plan is going to still be to try to get the pump room and the tomb. If we can get the pump room, the tomb, and of course a powered garage, then that will be great. Obviously those aren't the only steps. We still got to get a lever. We still got to get to the antechamber. But I at the very least want to try to get those. I'm curious. But I am still curious about the outer room. I don't know if we'll experiment with that at the start. See if we'll go out there and see if it does draw new things. But yeah, I'm assuming we still need the dice. All right. Wally, Bose, subject. Buzz, welcome back, everybody, and a happy Friday, happy start of the weekend. I hope you are all doing well, staying relaxed. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. By get started, I mean, unfortunately, we have to. Oh shoot! I hit continue. No! No! Don't continue. Should we just Alt F4 it so it doesn't add another day to my main profile? Guess we'll do standby. Let's Alt for it. I've already added a couple days onto that original profile because I've merged in the trophies. Honestly, just out of nothing more than paranoia. Because we could have waited, right? We could have waited to, we could have waited to merge all the trophies once we had each... Well, no, that's not true. For the 1 hour, we definitely would have had to have merged that. Because we have to delete the 1 hour right now. Unless we were going to delete one of the dare modes. Yeah, either way, no matter what, unless we got day 1 and 1 hour at the same time, we would have to delete one. Because there's only 4 save slots. At least, as far as I can tell, there's only 4 save slots. So we're going to delete our 1 hour, which is beautiful. Look at that 1 hour. 1 hour on the dot. On the dot. Alright, clear save. New game. Bequest mode. And of course, another reminder, we only just announced it yesterday on yesterday's Helldivers stream. We do have memberships open now. Memberships open on my channel. We've been getting a lot of, as the way I explained it, we've been getting a lot of donations from a lot of really nice people. And, you know, all it is a donation. The only thing I can really do is say thank you. But I figured, well, if we're going to have some people trying to donate, we might as well have an option that they could do as an alternative where they can donate and also maybe get some perks, some bonuses, some badges, emojis, things like that. And we're giving Discord access with it. So yeah, we decided to go ahead and open the memberships. We've never done it before. I've never really seen a need to do it. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It has an option. So if you would like to support the channel, feel free to join the membership, and in addition to supporting, you will get some little perks and bonuses. We might eventually do some members raffle giveaways as well. Alright, let's get through this cutscene here and start day 1. So, we gotta get in here, and we gotta draw the rooms fast. Ah, shoot. That's a great start. Okay, so I wish there was a way to know, though. Even if it was like a tiny little blip of something, like popping up in the corner or something. You'd miss it if you didn't know to look for it or something like that. You know what I mean? Okay, so we did actually get some dice right off the bat. Now, if the outer room is still, if the outer room is hard coded regardless of what mode you're playing, then yeah, we're gonna need 2 dice. From our tests, 1 dice never cut it. You needed 2 dice. Now, we did get some odd. We have had it not be that way, but only one time. It was when we had the archives, and one of the outer rooms was archived, and in an odd coincidence, we got the tomb. That is the only time we've ever gotten the tomb, and the thing is that we replicated that experiment one more time, getting the archives before going to the outer room, and we didn't have it repeated. Instead, we got the typical rooms out there. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that, like, 9 out of 10 times that we tried doing it, we always got the same rooms on the first roll and the second roll. So it makes it seem like we have to have 2 dice to get that tomb on the outer room. Now, at least we're not in a hurry. So beyond trying to throw down these rooms at the very beginning as quickly as possible, MP, welcome back. MP, I think I figured out why you were not able to do the opt-in settings yesterday. This is just a guess. You can't do it on mobile or tablets. You have to do it on a computer. So assuming that you're on a phone, that could be why it didn't work. Otherwise, it was successful. We got Subject and Phantom, so that was good. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Be like MP. Hit that like. Do very, very much appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, no rush, no hurry. Is 1 coin worth doing this room? Is the planetarium worth it? Absolutely not. I'm not doing 1 hour. Did we ever get the planetarium when we were doing 1 hour? I think we did it maybe once. And then I gave up and I just didn't bother doing it again. Should we go back to get that money? Maybe. So yeah, that was obviously one bonus to doing 1 hour by itself instead of, which I actually really enjoyed doing 1 hour on its own. Doing 1 hour it's on its own where you have like a set of strategies you can do that you cannot do in day 1 made it different enough that I'm kind of glad I decided to do it as a separate playthrough. Because we did. On our 1 hours, we didn't attempt to try to do day 1 at all. On our 1 hours, we always got the orchard. We always got the gem cavern. It's one of those times, isn't it? We've already locked ourselves into a very bad day 1 here. But I gotta go. I always want to open these early chests out of the bedroom and whatnot. Are you able to join, MP? Nightgazer unfortunately didn't get it. But I'm getting her a Google Play gift card so she can join up if she wants. Indeed, indeed. I hope she wants. I hope she doesn't use it on other things. Hope she doesn't use it on mobile games. Well, this is unfortunate. So let me know if and when you do join up, MP. Or if you eventually jump in the Discord. There's Nightgazer. Did you update me, Nightgazer? Is my Discord even still on? Oh, it is on. You did not update me, Nightgazer. Let me know if it works. Well, isn't this unfortunate? This is what we want. We want the utility closet and the garage. But we can't put down either of those here because of the terrible layout I've created. I'm still surprised Nightgazer didn't get it. Are you sure you set it up right so your settings were opt-in? Because, yeah, I was very surprised. Because you're definitely one of the most active. What? What are we hearing? What are we hearing? Did I leave something back in here? Oh, there's coins right here. Oh, did you see all of it though? We had all 4. That might be the first time. Might be the first and only time we're gonna have all 4. Yeah, it was absurdly cute when Luna came and hung out with Nova. We could use the green. Now this is interesting because we actually already have the greenhouse. We're talking over it. We got the greenhouse key in that box. And the greenhouse key for day 1 is pretty significant. But is this a bad place to put it? We need to still put the garage over here. I mean, no. Let's see. Well, we got to do room 46. So the greenhouse key obviously would take care of the fact that we'll have a lever already, which is great. But we're taking up one of the tiles here on the left. Oh, wait, what am I saying? I'm going crazy. Why did I think that I put the drawing room here? That was what was in my brain just now. Okay, we can't even use it here. So that settles that. Should we check the hallway door? It's gonna be the start. Just like the last stream. It's gonna be exactly the same. Well, this one's unlocked at least. I don't like this. I don't like what we're doing so far. Oh, and there's the security closet. Or the utility closet, I mean. Not the security closet. Wouldn't that be convenient? I guess we're gonna have to put it down and hope for the best. Hopefully we can get back over here to the west side for the garage without locking us in. And it would probably make sense to do this while we were at it. Can't multitask. Talking to MP at the same time. Can't do it. Night Gazer, MP, how is everybody doing? Night Gazer, it worked! Welcome, Night Gazer. Welcome. Now we just gotta get MP in, and then I think we'll have all the moderators in place. Can I like that? I can't. Oh no, Night Gazer, you didn't you didn't pick the right one. You picked the lowest tier. uh I was like, why is my welcome message not working? I don't think I have a welcome alert for the lowest support. Although that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I actually separated it. So you have the pop-up in the chat, but then I think I have it set up so that there should be a pop-up in the middle if you are becoming at least a club member. So what Night Gazer just signed up for is our lowest tier. We do have like just a general support. It'll give you access like to the emojis and the badges. That's the lowest support. It's just like it's a couple bucks. But if you want like the fan club membership access, which gives you access to the Discords, the members only posts, pictures, videos, and live streams, that's the next tier up. Can you just upgrade? Will it let you upgrade it to the next tier? I'm sure there's probably an upgrade button or something. Okay, so we need to... Preferably what I would want to do is get the green, not the greenhouse, the secret garden over to on the east side. And then if we could put the garage on the west side, that would be preferably what I would like to do. But we might be getting locked out completely considering we are out of keys. And we're going to have to, well, we could redraw. We have one gem. I guess we're going to see. This is just the first one. I mean, it should have always said that. Wait, you can't upgrade membership in the middle of a month? That doesn't make any sense. It says to upgrade your YouTube channel membership, go to a channel's homepage, find and select See Perks, then choose the desired higher membership level and click Upgrade to complete the purchase. And it says that you'll be immediately gaining access to your new level, and your existing funds will be prorated towards the new higher price. So it should only pay, you would only pay the difference, I guess. Which is how it should be. Okay, we actually have options for a lot of stuff here. The lower steps wants me to take the sleeping mask or the running shoes. Obviously, the sledgehammer is available for the power hammer. Which would be better, running shoes or sleeping mask? Possibly running shoes. I'm gonna go running shoes. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm kind of glad this worked out, that Nightgazer didn't get the free gifted, because this is all good. I'm new to all this too. So having these experiments is actually nice. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Security would have been really good to put down here, and then we would also be able to set all the doors off. Of course, we don't have a bloody gem, so we're gonna have to do the parlor. Statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Okay, that's cool to see too. So it gives a pop-up. Unfortunately, the alert box might not work because this is an upgrade. And it might not have any alert system in place for an upgrade, only an initial purchase. If I had to guess. It's very possible that we're not going to see it. Am I able to do the alert test? Nah, we won't do that right now. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. At least it pops up in chat, at the very least, right? Even if the alert... I mean, the alert thing's nice because it makes a noise. And if they say something. But... Yep, we're already boned. We're already screwed. Alright, well, we wasted most of this day talking about... talking about other things. But yeah, we're done. We're done! I made a pretty bad house. Most of this was definitely bad decision making, I think. I don't know, I still want to get the closet, though, every time. Because we want to get some good items right out of the gate. I mean, I guess we don't have to put it down immediately. We could wait. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like we can go out immediately to the outer room. If we were wanting to get dice at the very beginning, and we already had access to the outer room, that would be one thing. But since we don't have to do that, maybe we should wait on the closet to put it in a better place. Alright, so we gotta go out and delete. Recycle? Start over. Did we see any rare rooms earlier on? I don't know. I don't think so. We didn't really get much of a chance. Dang it, I did it again. In too much of a hurry. I feel like, well, Den could have been really good right there. Alright, I think we're good. Think we're good. Alright, we got money and a fruit. And we got our parlor games to play. So yeah, we have to just assume. I did mention it briefly that I wondered whether or not we did, like, inadvertently, accidentally, activated the veteran mode on any of our other day ones. Like, we did have that first day one where we managed to do the full house trophy, and it was the very first one we did of the day. So I went back to look at the beginning of that to see, did we actually activate it and we didn't realize it that day? But I don't think so. I think it took me like a couple minutes to draw the first 3 rooms on that day. That was just a really good run. Nothing more. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. The birds were scary? Oh, an MP's video link earlier. That's so sad. Are those like teenagers? Why were they so scared of the butterfly? Not an ideal situation. I don't want to spend my gems on either of these. I mean, we could do the commissary in case we need to come back, I guess. Okay, we got a shovel, got keys and gems, and a salt shaker. Could buy 1 gem. We're gonna want to come back to these anyways. Come on. This is not what I meant by when I wanted to draw the closet later on. Preferably in a corner. Ugh, we gotta do passageway. I mean, we don't have to do passageway. But we're gonna have to come back here to the west side at some point. Screw it. You know what? We're gonna try. We're just gonna see. Hey, we got a dice at least. See, we need to luck out and get 2 dice. Or it's a study. The study would work too. If we managed to get the study. Now that would be one thing too. How rare was the study before veteran mode? Because the study could be a viable option. Okay, here we go. This is more what I'm talking about. This is a good place for this. We can do the same for the closet off to the side. We're not making this very simple, are we? Should we do it again? Let's do it again. Money? Should we go back to the commissary? Because it's basically going to be at the other end of the house at this rate, so we might as well get this stuff now. Got that coin purse at a good time. But we are going to have to be very careful on steps. Is one extra step per food worth buying the salt shaker? Here, let's buy all the gems first. Okay. That answers what we're going to do. Alright, we got no keys. We got lots of gems. We need to find keys for this day to be any good. Well, we need to find food, too, at this rate. Alright, let's do billiard room. Hopefully we get 2 keys out of it. Why am I always losing track of where the numbers are on the outer wheel? My brain just dies sometimes every once in a while. I'm like, where is the number? You would think you would get used to it after a long while. You would think. Huh. Now, this is the twice in a row now that we've gotten the secret garden key, which is interesting. Is the secret garden key's rarity also lowered? That would make sense too. It would be, if you were doing a normal playthrough, it would be weird to get the secret garden key right off the bat. I'm trying to remember how often we got the secret garden key in our other day one attempts. I mean, we definitely did, right? Okay, we gotta do the Nook. We need keys. I want to do the draw. Oh, shoot. Or would it be dumb not to do the drawing room because we need more directions to go? We need keys. We need keys. We're gonna screw ourselves here. Okay. Oh, and I pinned it, but I guess I didn't mention it. If you guys haven't voted on the game puzzles, the game puzzle poll or the RPG puzzle poll, those links are in the pinned comment, or you can go to my channel and scroll down to see my posts. 2 polls still open. The RPG fantasy one, I guess I'm gonna have to do a coin flip because the results keep tying. That's how close the RPG game poll is. The puzzle poll's doing pretty well, but we have a possible obvious path. So yeah, if you haven't yet voted on either of those polls, feel free to visit and cast your vote. I mean, it's throwing me it's letting us go, right? It's offering us keys, but we're not taking them because I'm super smart. Oh, if only there was a hammer. Still unlocked door though. Going into rank 5. This is tough because we were wanting to get the secret garden over here on the east, preferably, so we have more options on the west to get the garage. Okay. Huh. Not the greatest place to be putting the passageway. Oh, dang it. Yeah, this is a total waste of a passageway. We already have access to that upper tile. Should we just gain some steps and hope that we come out okay over on the Nook? We do still have the spare room down there. Okay, we'll do this. We'll just get steps. Got the car keys. The only thing good about the car keys is if we got the trading post. Look it up. What do you get from the upgrade disc when you trade? See, now we're getting a key. Thankfully we have this key. Finally get a locked door over here. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna go lab, I guess. Might as well check for the experiment. Oh, yeah. That had to have been a veteran mode thing that we just experienced right now. Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Uh, 1 star would be useful. Have we put down the observatory? That would be the only thing, right? If we did manage to get like a bunch of stars, that would be the one way you could get a decent something or other. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Maybe we can get our 1 dice. Question is, do we want to do shop rooms or apples? Do we only have the 1 shop room down right now? Yeah, we have the commissary down, so we still have the kitchen. I know, MP, I know. It's crazy. I'm kind of surprised by each of the polls results, especially the RPG one. Very, very split from the voters. Let's do shop rooms, I guess. Yeah, Nova. Well, I think we're done. Doggone it. Oh, wait, no, we still have the spare room. Okay. Spare room shouldn't be unlocked. It's still on rank 3, but yeah, if we don't get any keys, we're done. We're done. This would be a good place. I don't know, actually. There's the key. There's the key we need. Gosh. Oh, man. We could go back. No, we have 2 limited steps. We can't go back. I was gonna say we could put the rumpus room down and go back and buy a key. Oh, this is not gonna end well. We need the key. We need the keys. At least this is a better place for the passageway. No. Security room would be good in case we start getting keycard doors. If we take the corridor and it gives us the garage, I wouldn't want to bypass the garage. Maybe we should do this. We are very, very quickly running out of our gems. All of the many gems we had. Yeah, we'll have to come up with some different ones. Luna's neutral. I wouldn't mind trying to create one with like a ho-hum face. Like that red one. But I'm like, how do I do that? And the problem is that to keep the definition on the cats, too, it's hard to make out what they look like. Like, I wouldn't mind doing this. Is that like a is that what you would call a ho-hum face? We gotta do one like that. If I could get it to look apparent that Luna's doing that face, we could maybe change Luna's to that. Ooh, fisheye lens would be fun. But I don't know if you'd be able to tell that's what is happening in it. I mean, we could have put the one room down to get the key. Oh man, we got 2 trunks now. Well, I guess we're putting the secret garden over here, because we don't have any choice. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with this, because we could get the garage attached off of it. So yeah, we would still have to get the pool, and we would have to get the tomb, unless we got the pieces for the hammer. Am I forgetting another method? It feels like you either need to go tomb and pump room, or tomb and pump room, or you would need to get the power hammer. You could do power hammer and pump room, or sorry, power hammer and tomb. Could we do it any other way? Oh no, you could do pump room and power hammer. So yeah, the power hammer could either go with the tomb or it could go with the pump room. I think anyways. Can we sail? Can we oh, look at that. Speaking of things that we need for the power hammer. Yeah, so if we had the hammer, we could break it through the side. But we would need to be able to sail across the reservoir. So we would have to have the pump room with it. If we had a key card... I don't think we ever determined that. What would happen if you try to call the elevator from the Foundation? I guess not that it would matter. You'd have to have the basement key anyways. But I am still super curious what would happen. And then we got the workshop, too. Really interesting. Which gives us the battery. What? We need the hammer now. Where's the hammer at? Shoot, I kind of want to do the storeroom, but let's continue. So we're not going to be able to put the garage here. We're going to be too low. Waste of a West Wing hall. What's in the first 15 minutes of that video, MP? And video for Nightgazer, by the way. Nobody else is able to click that link. Just Nightgazer. But don't watch the beginning. Skip the beginning. It would be nuts if we got the power hammer. All we need is the hammer at this point. The batteries and the broken lever are the hard ones to find. On a day where we're getting all this other stuff, of course, we don't have the frickin' hammer available in, like, the commissary or anything. If we could get the attic... the attic is a 3 gem, right? We do have 2 trunks. I mean, that doesn't really help us. Oh, look, an apple. Maybe we should have taken the apple experiment. We got to remember that there's gonna be fruit all over the place now, which we definitely need. Okay, still no garage. This is a very good place for the dining room. We only have 1 key left. That's unfortunate. But at least it's deactivated. Shoot. We're gonna have to come in here and see if this... Oh, okay, perfect. So we should be able to get into rank 8. Oh, never mind. No, we cannot get into rank 8. We're gonna have to do dark room. I know we gotta go back around, but just in case, we're gonna have to do dark room. Night Gazer left us, MP. I'm sorry. Is it worth... Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna say, is it worth trying to open this? Because this will make it unlocked. The garage costs 1 gem, so we could risk it and see. Let's do it. Let's see. Come on, garage. Oh, no. And we even got another dice from the experiment. Now we gotta go around. Is it even possible to get... It would not be worth doing this, would it? I mean, this would be getting 1 extra gem if we did this. Ah, that stinks. Alright, let's see what we get here. Who knows? Who knows what these are? We'll go with the gem one to be safe, but so we don't get a red room. We got a kitchen, so we didn't dead end. But we need to get to rank 8. Well, we can buy food now. We could buy a club sandwich. That would be good. Wait, how many green rooms do we have? 2? Let's buy a club sandwich. That'll help. For the moment. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Come on. I want this walk-in closet. See if we could get the hammer. But is the hammer... Well, no, because we could do it with the hammer and the pump room. Right? Even if we don't get the garage, we have to find the hammer. We're now converging on to the laboratory door. We still had the 1 tile from the passageway we didn't do. I definitely brain farted there. Shoot. We're gonna have to go down there. Cause yeah, we need to get the frickin' pool. Most of our plans seem to be hindering. Oh look, the foundation. Well, the foundation does change things a little bit, assuming that we can activate the elevator here. That's interesting. Welcome back, Phantom. Welcome back. Sword of the Sea. Do I know what that is? I don't know if I know what that is. Well, stay safe. You got your, hopefully you got all your precious computer and console hardware hooked up to surge protectors, just in case your power does go out. I'm trying to decide. Should we go back to see what that tile is above the passageway? See, it would have been great if we could have put the secret garden right here. So we need to figure out whether or not we can access the foundation and see if we can open a well, get around to the left. A lot of this is hindering on us coming access here. It's the left door, right? So not only do we want the garage, which I'm assuming maybe can possibly go here. I don't know if there's a cutoff on the garage. Can we look this up? Does it say on the wiki which spaces it can actually go on? Obviously, it can't go in the corners, but can it go to every tile other than the two? No, because it can't go above the creek, obviously. Although, isn't that considered the first room? So maybe it is only the corners. I don't know. Well, yeah, if we get the pump room and we get to the antechamber and we get access to the back of the foundation, we could do it then. But we need to get the pool. We need to get the pool to get the pump room. Garage door. Opening the door gives access to the west path. I'm going to assume it can be drawn. I don't know. I've never seen it as low as rank 2, but I don't know. Okay, according to this, it's rank 4 to 8. So you can't do 3 and under. So we only have one possible tile. I mean, we know that would. Okay, I guess I was wondering whether or not we couldn't do it too high. So we do have one possible tile that we can draw it on still, which is rank 8. Do we want to go down, waste some steps, and try to see what's above the passageway here? Maybe. 'Cause like I said, if we can get the pool, that'd be great. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is way around here. We're definitely gonna be wasting steps. And losing some money. I'm not thinking clearly at all. Oh well. I think we did, Fan. I couldn't really remember what you were talking about, and I don't know if that timestamp you gave me was correct. I don't know if you meant it was in the 2-hour area, or if you did mean right at the very beginning. Because the timestamp you gave me was like 2 minutes 38 seconds. And that I was at like the home base about to pick one of the gravestones to travel through. I feel like I remember what you're talking about. The problem is that I don't, like, it's been so long since I played it last, and my memory is terrible. Like I said, like, past games, I remember story beats and characters and stuff like that, but specific game mechanics and specifics on where to go and what to do, I will tend to forget all that stuff. Controls, I always forget controls. But, she was asking if, because there's some coffins that you can break, she says next to some laughing women in a window that gives you an alternate access to the dogs. So you don't recall seeing me doing that in any of the earlier streams, Phantom? Because that was a much later one, wasn't it? That you linked? I feel like I probably did. It's true. MP's never been overly over the top when it comes to, like, spoilers or anything. So MP's very, very choosy when it comes to, like, what you should do and shouldn't do. He would tell me things if there was something, like, very specific that was worth knowing and seeing. I mean, you must have helped me find the DLC, right? Or like the guy that snatches you in the bag. That had to, like, I feel like somebody told me to make sure to get just snatched up or something like that. No, it was a specific guy, wasn't it? There's a specific guy that bags you that you need to let him bag you or something. Ah, dang it. Are we done? There's nothing else we can do. Like, this was actually a really decent day. So we did get the foundation here. So I feel like it has to be. The fact that we got the foundation. And we got the workshop too. Got the secret garden key again. But where we got flubbed here was gambling on the dark room and kind of getting shoehorned over here. But I don't know. Not a big deal. Not a huge deal. But yeah, we're going to have to start over. We did really good on gems today and we got lucky with the dice. Which is a shame. It sucks that we didn't get the garage. We got everything else we needed. If it wasn't for our keys in the garage, if we got the garage, we'd have more keys right now, too, on top of that. If we got the garage instead of the laundry room, it would have changed everything, possibly. Everything. All right, let's call it a day. I don't think we can do anything more. And look at this, man. We almost got the power hammer, too. How crazy would that have been? All right, let's see. So we're calling it a day. Not a bad attempt. It was feeling good. It was feeling good on 2 different possible directions. 3, maybe, even. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, MP was definitely a lot of help. I don't know if I would have gotten through it, to be honest, if MP wasn't there. From Software games have some very confusing, bordering on sheer coincidence and luck when it comes to paths and quest lines and where you need to go and whatnot. You sent me that creepy looking fish thing was a reference to Bloodborne? What? The son of Oni. I can't dawdle. I got to do these fast. Shoot. No dawdling. Ah, no dawdling. Was it a reference to the son of what's her face? Did I do it fast enough? I have no idea. I don't know. I can't multitask. Wow, that is really lucky though. I really hope we activated it. We got a dice and a rabbit's foot. That's really good. Yeah, I didn't get it. It just creeped me out. Oh, MP, I'm used to you just sending me creepy videos. You send everybody else fun and happy and cute videos. Oh, this is an interesting set of options. Do we want 2 gems? Who knows what key? Or a key? Let's get who knows what key. Oh, well, I can't, I don't hear any audio. Any video that you're having me, tasking me with watching, I'm not going to hear the audio. So that definitely wouldn't have helped. That's why I'm always telling Cleo to show me the videos you post. Whoops. Because, I can't hear it. So yeah. That's it. Costs. That can't be true. That is not true, Phantom. You had to have. skipped ahead or something. It definitely took me it took me many tries. That was easily the hardest boss I've faced. If I managed to get it in a second try, I don't think I would have had that opinion. Easily one of the hardest bosses I've ever faced in any game. It wasn't the second try. Am I going crazy, MP? Surely it wasn't 2 tries. Are you thinking of the ending boss? Not the Son of Kos? Maybe I did the ending boss in 2 tries. But the Son of Kos definitely took me quite a while. And we played him twice. Didn't I play the game 3 times? 2 or 3 times. I did fight Kos 2 or 3 times. What am I doing? Key card. Not bad. Not bad, but we kind of need the utility room. But I guess we could skip the security room since we have the key. Well, no, we still want the security room to increase the likelihood of the doors. And we still want the utility room. So the key card feels a lot less useful in doing day 1. I mean, I'd rather have it and not have encountered the utility room, but obviously we want the utility room. We got 1 gem. 1 gem, no keys. This is not shaping up to be a very good start. Even though we did get... This is tough. I think I'm going to go here because we got 2 other ways to go. We're going to go here, even though we want to be on the left side. We need keys, we need gems. And there's our security room. Even though we want that other stuff, we gotta put the security room down. Oh look, we got the car keys too. Excellent. Excellent. I do this because, again, if I put the utility room down and I brain fart, I turn off the power. We don't want the doors locked. So let's go ahead and set it to unlocked, even though we've got the key card. I think I've done that. I've done it at least once, where I did the security room first. I left it locked, and then I got the utility room, and because my brain's just on mechanical mode. Running on autopilot, I hit the power on it anyways, and then I couldn't get through any of the doors. Oh, utility box. How you tease me. That was not the hardest. Whoa, wait. Is the blood-starved beast the poison one? If that's the case, then that was one of the hardest boss, but I think Kos was definitely way harder. But yeah, the poison boss was at the very least probably the second hardest boss that I fought in Bloodborne. I don't even know. I'm curious to go back and play Bloodborne again to see how I hold up. Because I still stand by that I think, as far as all the Souls and Souls-like games that I've played, Bloodborne is still the hardest to me. I haven't played a ton of them, But that's just from my memory. I would be curious to go back and replay Bloodborne and see if I have the same experience. Obviously, it'll be a little easier, but I'm going to see... It would be interesting to see how it holds up compared to all the other Souls games. It's alright, Cerebral. Cerebral, did you know about veteran mode? I'm assuming you don't know about it. You definitely would have told me about it. Alright, let's get these gems real quick. All 3 boxes are empty. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. So, yeah, it's unfortunate we didn't know about this when we first started doing the day one, but or even the 1 hour for that matter. The 1 hour also would have been good to know. We might have accidentally activated it in 1 hour because I'm trying to do it quicker. But veteran mode basically sets the rarity of from what I'm understanding is it basically sets the game to normal, but at the very beginning of the game. That the game is designed that at the beginning of the game, especially day one, and even through some of the first starter days, that certain rooms and certain items are rarer than they are in just the normal gameplay. As you play, they should round out to where they should be in terms of percentages on the rarity of their spawns. And what veteran mode does is if you draw the first 3 rooms off of the entrance hall within like 30 to 40 seconds, it'll reset all that. It'll set the game as if it's normal, I believe is the idea. So you don't have those rarity changes, disparities of the first day that you play. You should get the rooms as you normally would get them, but only if you activate the veteran mode. So if you don't activate the veteran mode and you take like a couple minutes to place those first 3 rooms, you'll be playing it as if it's a genuine day one, where certain rooms and certain items have an even rarer chance of spawning. So if you can activate veteran mode, it should theoretically increase your odds of getting what you need to get. A viewer, Alex Andrew, told me on the 1 hour playthrough that we did. And he alerted it to me. He asked, did anybody tell you about it? And I went, nope. We would have been doing it. If anybody had, at least I don't think so. If anybody told me about it way earlier on, I blanked on it. I don't think anybody told me about it, so I assume the rest of you guys didn't know about it. Because yeah, that would have been very, very useful intel prior to the prior to trying to do day one. Obviously, there would be a greater sense of accomplishment doing day one, you know. Doing day one without doing veteran mode. And we came close a couple times, but I don't know. So that's the only reason we're streaming it, because we mentioned that at the end of the 1 hour trophy that I was probably just going to do the day one off stream and watch some TVs or movie while doing it, which I can't really do while I'm streaming. But I mentioned at the top of this stream, like literally right before I was sit down to fire up the game, we put on a movie, and I was like, you know, while we're watching this movie, I'm gonna just try to knock out this challenge, this trophy. And then I saw that comment from Alex, and I was like, that's interesting. Maybe we'll have to come back and try it and see if it does make a difference, which I'm going to assume it did. The second day one attempt we've done today, we got the foundation. Still haven't seen the pool yet. So I am curious. The only reason why I would want to save the upgrade disc rather than upgrading a room Here's the thing, though. If we could get the... If we could get, like, the boudoir with the dice from an upgrade disc, that would be pretty significant. I was saying, like, because the upgrade disc... Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we got this trading post, we would be getting rid of the tomb. Because the one thing we're really wanting to get is the tomb, but we need... Assuming that the outer room is still hard-coded, not to give you the tomb on the first draw or even the second draw, we still need 2 dice. But if we got the trading post, so if we only had 1 draw and we got the trading post, the upgrade disc could potentially trade towards an ingredient for the power hammer. But we're talking about like setting up pieces where we're setting up a piece way ahead of a possible maybe to get something like the power hammer. And I don't remember what can be traded for what. What does the upgrade disc have a possibility of trading for? I don't remember. I just know it can be traded for some good stuff. I mean, it might even just get traded for dice. But if we're getting the trading post, the dice is pointless at that point, for the most part. Not necessarily pointless. Obviously, there is some other ways that we can get to room 46. But yeah, the tomb is an ideal option for getting to room 46. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do the upgrade disc. Let's see. Is there another well, the if it gave us a sanctum keys, because sanctum keys can be traded too, right? We found that out, and they can be traded for some good stuff. Well, we got the closet, which is completely useless to us right now. Maybe if we hadn't already put it down, possibly a closet upgrade could have been good. Okay, so this playthrough is going to be bad because we're having to go all the way back around the house to do anything. Giving our chapel... Oh, shoot! I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Dang it. We just gave the chapel an extra coin for no reason. All the way around the other side of the house here. Is there any other reason to do a sanctum room? The allowance obviously is pointless. Oh, wow. Okay, we just got dice. That's really nice. Alright. Well, now we just have to figure out if we can get the utility closet. We can get the tomb. We gotta find a lever. And we need to get we need to get the utility closet. Why do I keep wanting to say security closet? What is wrong with me? Well, that can't be true. Are you talking what's the room 46 key? What do you mean? Are you talking about the base? Oh, yeah, the sanctum key. You could get the mechanarium in day 1. You could get that sanctum key. What other sanctum keys are there? You could get the music room sanctum key. Yeah, there's a number of sanctum keys you could get. Assuming that the clock tower, if you got the clock tower fast enough, you could get that one. And presumably, if you're in veteran mode, there should be a chance of getting the clock. Oh no, clock tower is pulled from the drafting studio. So I guess you maybe be able to... When you get drafting studio floor plans, are they thrown into the pool immediately? Or is it a next day deal? Because clock tower is a drafting pool, isn't it? A drafting studio. But I have a... They probably aren't available until the next day, aren't they? I don't want to give them my gems, but we're going to. We're going to do courtyard. Oh, we got the hammer. Nice. I wish I had known that before I opened that over there. Sad day. Oh, wait, though. Is the Mechanarium the same way? You wouldn't be able to get the Mechanarium's Sanctum Key and unless it puts it into the pool immediately, so it would be the same situation. I don't recall. I don't recall. We did, because we did get the Mechanarium, but we probably got the key, or we probably got to put it down the following day. I don't remember. I don't remember. So I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't get any other ones. All Sanctum Keys solved on day 2 challenge. Man, would that maybe would that be possible? Getting every single one? I don't think that's possible either. No. Well, trying to think. We're talking about a lot of places. Maybe? Maybe. You'd have to have like the perfect first day. Getting all the floor tiles you need. An absolutely perfect first day. Here's the boudoir. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get this gem. Yeah, you'd have to have 2 perfect days. A perfect first day of getting all the floor tiles that you need, and then a perfect second day where you actually then obtain all of the keys. A classic for Cerebral, that video. Is it a blue shirt guy? I gotta click and find out. Oh yeah, that's a classic. That's definitely a classic. I was hoping for the utility room. We'd get 1 gem out of the office, another upgrade disc. I don't know if it's worth going back to the security room. We need steps at this point, so I'm very tempted to put down the nursery. We've already put down 2 other bedrooms. Or we could get the bunk room. Anything that it puts in here would be worth grabbing, other than maybe coins. I talked myself into the bunk room. Okay, yeah. So steps, that's fine. Steps, Harvey. Anything else in here? What am I hearing? Am I hearing a faint sound of thunder? This game could use an ambient sound makeover a little bit. I hate it when it's this silent. Should we turn on some music? Let's turn on some music. Sounds like an ocean. That's what we're hearing. We're hearing wind and the ocean. Let's not play the music at 1440p. Why was it even uploaded at that? Cleo requested that you send that video to Cadedrin? Oh my gosh. Alright. Is the music too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Dang it, man. I don't want to spend a gem, but of course we don't have the gymnasium up. We shouldn't be coming back, though. Should we just... I wonder if it would be better to lose 2 steps for versus... Well, I guess it would be a draw. We wouldn't lose a gem. But the drawing room is so nice to put literally anywhere else. We can't afford to use one of our redraw dice. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Don't nobody tell me right away or anything. So what you did not see was that from this room into this room, we had the option for the drawing room or putting down the gymnasium. So I was questioning whether or not it'd be worth giving up 2 steps to save the drawing room for later. Alright. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow. And hopefully you will join. Get on joining. We can't have you be the only mod. Not in there. I know you don't like using Discord, but come on, you can at least participate in the memberships. And that sounds bad. I'm not trying to push MP into buying a membership. I am going to gift him a membership if he'll take it. If he'll take it. Of course, another good general reminder. We do have our memberships open again. If you want to support the channel, there are options to do that. If you want most of the perks, that is the 2nd tier. There is a support option for a 1st tier. If MP will or not, I don't know. It's hard to call. Hard call. It's hard to say if he would. Got it. Let's redraw. This is risky, but okay, dining room, that's fine. Dining room's good. Yeah, at least we have keys this time. Ah, come on! Ah, I don't want to pass up the utility box. It just occurred to me, man, we have to go all the way back around to use the garage. And the only way we're going to be able to do this is if we get the dining room food, and then some. Commissary could also have... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't want to pass the utility box, but maybe it's a bad idea to lock us in over here. Ah, screw it. I'm going to try it anyways. Did I do the key cards back at the security room? Did I do this? Did I do anything with it? I think I forgot to do it, didn't I? I can't multitask. I think I did the upgrade disc at the security room and we forgot to do the key cards. Oh, man. Interesting. We got the boiler room. Which we have to do. Unless we use one of our redraws. Dang it. We're gonna have to redraw. Oh, we really need to get north. We need food from the dining room. It'd be 9 steps back to security, 13 steps to get the garage. If we want to do anything, we gotta get food. I guess that means we gotta do the kitchen. Yeah, Wally knows about it. He was talking about it. I don't know if he learned about it after I learned about it. If he knew about it before, Wally's got some explaining to do. I'm assuming he learned about it after I learned about it. Alright, we got some steps. I don't know if this is enough steps to go all the way back, though. 15 extra steps. But that's a lot of steps to go back. So yeah, Bose, Wally and I were discussing the veteran mode at the beginning. Because I'm sure there probably is a solid explanation. I don't know which rooms are rarer. As Wally pointed out, like, the Foundation is already a rare room. But I wonder, is it not as simple as some rooms that are supposed to be standard are actually rare at the beginning? Or if there is just a general percentage that was coded into the game, in which case, is the Foundation, like, really, really rare on a normal day one? Like, beyond rare? Like, is there only, like, a 5% chance of getting it or something like that? But is there a 25% chance of getting it? I actually don't know what they would be. But even if it, like, went from, like, 5% to 15%, that makes a difference. But yeah, I don't know how it's coded, just that some rooms are seemingly, maybe not impossible, but seemingly impossible on day one and possibly even the first set of days in the game, unless you activate veteran mode. Got it. Well, we're gonna get screwed here, I think. Because we have to use the reroll to continue at this point. Doggone it. Damn you, Dark Room. And I already know I screwed up with the key cards. This is terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over here. Hey, shoes. Not a lot of hope at this point. Interesting. Well, I want to say we could make our way back. But yeah, there's no way. There's no way. We're just gonna see. Okay, furnace. Alright, yeah, we're done. I don't even think there's a reason to go back. I guess we could go back and just check the outer room since we are going to have access to it for the first time here. I wish I hadn't spent my dice if I knew we were going to experiment like this. Because I want to just double check. But what are the original rooms? The original rooms are the root cellar, the hovel, and I think the tool shed. That is what we should be seeing when we go out. Unless the veteran mode changes it up. Which would be great. That'd be so good if it did. Just change the chances. It wasn't the same this time. We got the shrine. I don't know if having the compass or any of our other items did. We got the shrine, tool shed, and trading post. So maybe the veteran mode actually sets the outer room to just complete randomization. Because that does make a difference. Obviously, you still would probably prefer to have the dice before coming out here. Just to be on the safe side. But the fact that we got 2 different tiles than our normal sets does seem to imply that the veteran mode might shake things up a bit. Alright, anyways. We gotta start over, sadly. I definitely made a couple bad blunders on that day. Still have not gotten the pool room. And again, the pool room's not rare, even by normal standards, right? What is the pool room? The pool. Yeah, the pool is supposed to be standard. So I would have assumed more than likely the pool room is also a room that is being affected by starting the game anew. But even still, we have yet to see it. Despite being just a standard room, we have yet to see it amongst these 3 days that we have tried. Unless we messed up on one of the days. This past day, I wasn't 100% sure if we actually got around to it quick enough. What was it, though? I think I'm remembering it wrong. Oh, I am remembering it wrong. So yeah, we could have possibly screwed up. It's doing 3 rooms within like 30 seconds, or doing 4 rooms within 40 seconds, or 5 rooms within a minute, or something like that, if you keep continuing on as quickly as possible. So I think we did this fast enough that we're fine, that it should have been activated. Okay, so we got a gem and a key. Let's grab the billiard room and then come back for the gem and continue on the west side. What did I do? Oh, I hit 15. That's what I did. Keys. That's what I want to see, is normal keys. I am totally fine with normal keys. There's Night Gazer. Ah, let's not pass up the utility closet. In a corner. It's good. Not a great place if we get the dark room way later on, but still a decent spot. Oh, closet. I need to put you down. Well, this sucks. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Alright, well, we only have one way to go. Tempt me with the box. I can never resist the temptation. Ooh, good trade. Good trade. Okay. Sorry. Adjusting the volume so we don't get overlapping. Alright, we got lucky there with the corridor. Night Gazer, what are you up to? I know I should do courtyard to increase the doors. I want the gems. Ooh, we did get a metal detector though. That's nice. Dang it. Facebook scrolling. The only stuff I ever see on Facebook anymore is AI. There's no quality control for AI on Facebook at the moment. Oh, I want the kitchen. We're gonna put that in the commissary. Shoot. Okay, we're going this way. Coins. Can we afford it? Oh, of course. Just shy of what we need. Yep, there goes our last gem. I mean, we need, the utility closet is, I don't know. I screwed myself last time doing this, but we're going to still do it anyway. Set it high, even though we don't have it set up yet. Might be a mistake. Well, it was that other time. Hate it when we don't get anything extra out of here. Bums me out. It seems like there's a low chance of not getting something. We need gems. We need gems. Oh, shoot. Yeah. If it's not keys, it's gems. Dang it. Oh, man. We're going to have to set the security in here to low. Or even if we get the utility closet, we only have single paths that we can go for the moment. What do we have? We have one thing right now. Alright. Got the broken lever. We're doing okay on keys. Okay, well, this will give us the gems. All of this is crazy. This house is crazy right now. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I have the utility closet already down. We put it down at the beginning. Oh my gosh. So we don't have to worry about keycard doors, but I don't want to go back to the security room now. Not only was, unless we got the dining room. That sucks. I even had it set to high. It's like my subconscious knew to set it to high, but my dumb brain overwrote my consciousness. My subconscious. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. That one might be new. I don't remember this one. That makes me sad. That makes me super sad. We had it set to high already. So we're good with the utility closet and the security room for key cards. We need to get back over to the west side so we can get out the garage. We're so far up here. If we can get up here, we can get the food down in the dining room, which I guess we might as well go ahead and do. And we could hit the security while we're at it. So let's go ahead and open this door. She's giving us the kitchen, too. But man, we're gonna be so low. Oh, we could do the dark room, and if we're going back to the utility room anyways, so that works. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can reset the dark room. Should we check these rooms first? No. because we want to set the security. We want to set the security back to high again. And I tend to have the opposite effect sometimes too, especially when we're playing multiple resets, is that I'll be thinking I put something down and it's from a previous day and it's not this day. And today I had the opposite effect. I put it down and I was thinking I hadn't found it yet. I put it down so early, I guess. Now I'm... I kind of don't want to go back all the way to the utility closet. I know I said that's what we were going to go do. We were going to do this and then go hit the security, but now I'm looking at it going, maybe I don't want to do that. And it even tells you on here, look. Offline. Yeah, how many spaces will we have to spend just to turn the dark room back on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 9 to step in. And so we would have to spend... And then we'd have to go back up through the dining room to get back to the passageway in the dark room. We don't even have a lever yet. I don't know if it's worth wasting those steps. So here's the question, too. Because this is a little bit of a dilemma. If we get the battery, we're going to want the sledgehammer. But the running shoes obviously would be very helpful for our steps right now. Ah, shoot. We might just have to save our steps. And when we get to the dark room, hope for the best. I mean, if we can get to the west side, we can go out the garage and come back in through the entrance and go to the utility closet. That might save us on some extra steps. I mean, it would. It definitely would. So maybe we'll just plan to do that. If we can get to the... if we can get to the west side and get the garage, we'll come back into the entrance and we'll hit the utility closet. I don't know how we're going to do this, to be honest. Steps are going to be a big problem. We need the kitchen, but we got no more gold. If only we knew what levers we might be finding. I'm tempted to do the office to get the gold, but I don't want to lose those gems. Oh, no. Because part of me wants to do archives just on the off chance we get the southern lever. Where do we get the southern lever? The southern lever is the rarer one. Where do we get that at? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. I know that the Great Hall is the right. Secret Garden's the left. We have to risk. We have to risk this. We do not want the archives. It's greenhouse south. That would make sense. Here's the conference room. If we get the office again, well, we can't put down the office. Great Hall is what we do really want. If we had more keys, or if we found the foyer. This weight room, south too. We'd have to have the power hammer for that. And we'd have to give up all of our, okay, this isn't bad. And we'd have to give up all of our steps. Are there shoes in here by chance? Hello, Apple. Well, shoot. We're kind of screwed at this point. We got no gems, so even if we got the garage, we wouldn't be able to put it down. Sad day, sad day. We put down so many red rooms today. And we're out of keys. I think we're screwed. We are screwed. We do still have the dark room and north of the library to go, but does it matter? Does it matter if they're even unlocked? We can't really do anything else. So yeah, I was hoping that veteran mode was going to increase the likelihood that we get the pool. You know, the pool that supposedly has standard rarity. Why have we still not gotten it yet? We have been getting the boiler room. What's boiler room? Boiler room is unusual. How have we gotten the boiler room more often than the pool? Someone tell me this. The library is unusual. What else is unusual? Observatory standard. We've gotten that a lot. Conference room. Unusual. The pool room makes me very sad. Alright, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do unless we stumbled upon a key somewhere. I doubt that's gonna happen. We're out. We're out! And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet already, as we jump into day one again. Alright, we're activated. Did not put that in the closet. Kind of wanted to. We've got a very similar setup to before. We got 3 gems. 3 gems. Then we're going to grab these 2 gems. Then we're going to go up through the den and open the doors that direction. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Closet. I do want to put you down, closet. I didn't mean to do. I basically went against my plan. At least we've got immediate access over here to the west, but we still want that. We still have that That Den gem is going to be taunting us. No, I want the utility closet. We're going back. We're putting the utility closet down. I just got to remember that I'm actually putting it down this time. It is actually funny, because I remember mentioning the fact that we had put the utility closet down all the way at the very beginning, in the furthest corner, saying the only thing that sucks about it is if we get the dark room. And then we literally put the dark room all the way at the top of the map. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if we can get a north-facing room here. Come on! Come on! Well, we got a dice. We got one dice. We gotta make our way all the way back. We gotta somehow get up on this east wing. Oh, why you tempt me so, security room? Ah, dang it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Gems, coins, and a coupon book. Yeah, we could forward one of the 8 coin items out of the commissary if we get it. Yeah, there's the commissary. Yeah, let's see what we can get. Okay, so this is tough. We got gems, we got a sledgehammer, and running shoes. We could buy 3 gems. I kind of would rather do that, even though we really could use the running shoes and the sledgehammer. Well, eventually. Part of me wants to say, should we just not spend it just yet? Let's see what's down here. More gems. I mean, we'd have to come back no matter what if we got more gold for the hammer or the shoes. Right, exactly. If we got chests, the hammer almost pays for itself. But we'd have to come back. Oh, no, we don't. We can buy the sledgehammer at least. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and buy the sledgehammer. Because, yeah, for all we know, we're going to get a chest that has 3 gems in it already. If we get the bedroom, well, there's the bedroom. But I kind of want to do the chapel so we can go both directions. Or the gymnasium. We'll lose gold. Yeah, let's do the gymnasium. Because the bedroom almost always seems to have a trunk on day 1. okay. Yeah, so that's good to know. If you're like, I need it, which there it is. Should we do it? And just bank on the one chapel direction? I don't know. I kind of want to. It's not a great place for the bedroom. If only it was flipped the other way, it would be an easy pick. Screw it, we'll do the east wing. Let's go this way first. Wally, what are you up to, sir? What are you up to? We gotta do passageway, man. We gotta do passageway. Because if we get garage on the other side of this passageway, we need to take it. We're gonna be so low on gems, though. That's the only thing that sucks. I guess it just depends on whether or not the East Wing Hall, we could build off of that really well. Otherwise, we could do corridor. Hope that we get the garage. That's fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, there it is. All right, so we're gonna take it, and we're gonna have to hope that we can build really well off of the East Wing Hall. Now, should we try to find more dice? Or should we just take the one dice and see? We went out there and we got 3 randoms last time, so presumably the veteran mode randomizes the outer room. We only have 1 dice, but I'm willing to experiment. Let's experiment. I mean, obviously we could experiment with another dice too. Can't drive the car, unfortunately. Yeah, be nice. Simon is too much of a goody two-shoes to take the car out because he doesn't have his drive. Oh, nice, we got it. Didn't even have to redraw. So yeah, I would say this 100% confirms it. Kicking it into veteran mode makes the outer room guaranteed. Oh shoot. There's no point in coming down here. We just wasted a step. Oh, I should have just kept going. I forgot that we were doing this. Okay, at least that's good to know. Obviously you probably would prefer to have 2 dice just in case, but knowing that we can get, knowing that the tomb is a possibility on 1 draw is great. And that's gotta be, that pretty much confirms that veteran mode is definitely kicking in. Because that is something that never ever happened in normal day 1. Now we have to get the pool, or the power hammer. I guess we should have gone down there still. We could have gotten that little bit of extra gold, and we could have pulled the cart. The thing is that if we get the pump room, we're going to want to go back to the tomb at that point. And I don't know if we're going to have the steps or not at that point. If we get the power hammer, we're going to have to go back to the tomb as well. And we would have to go to the tomb first. So actually, I guess you're kind of just weighing the odds, because if we get the power hammer, we're gonna have to go to the tomb to pull the cart, come back out, then go back on the other side to do the hammer. Well, yeah, it would save us some steps to do the pump room versus doing the power hammer. Because obviously we can do the reservoir immediately as soon as we go down there. Of the tomb room. But considering how infrequently we get the pieces for the power hammer... Oh, shoot. I still want to bank on the pool. The only thing that's disconcerting about this... The only thing that doesn't give me a lot of hope is that we have not been getting the pool at all, which is super freaking weird. It makes me feel like the pool's bugged. with how infrequently we get it. Dang it. Alright, cross your fingers. I'm either gonna screw myself here, or hopefully we get something better. Yeah, it's a little better. We could go back down to the commissary and get some gems. I'm gonna redraw again. Dining room. This is a great spot for the dining room. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we could get the rumpus room money and we could go back to the commissary. And we could buy... Well, we could buy at least 4 gems. It's cheaper to buy the single gems now, isn't it? With the coupon book. Yeah, it would be 8. 8 coins versus 9 coins. So with the coupon book, it's better to just buy all the individual gems. Oh gosh, though. But now I'm kind of like, do we want the running shoes? We really need gems. Gems could screw us, and we're doing okay on keys. We gotta buy the gems. Oh, look at that. We even got 5 from there. So, that's good. Good. So we're doing good on gems and keys. Now we just need steps. We need steps, so we need to get to rank 8. We're gonna go through the dining room and hope, cross our fingers. Oh, look at that. Nice. That we get something going north here. Oh, come on. Well, let's do bedroom. We can get that trunk. Although the greenhouse is super tempting. If we ever get the broken lever. Wouldn't be able to make the power hammer in that case. But it would be nice to guarantee that we have a antechamber door open. That's a tough call. Shoot, no, I'm going for the trunk and the steps. Wait. Should we do this first? This one's locked too. There's no reason not to do it. Unless we had access from the north and it was unlocked. Okay. Alright, well. That's okay. Dice. Dice is good. Because we want a north-facing door right now. I gave us the workshop. We gotta do the passageway. This is a really good spot for the passageway. We still haven't put down the security room yet. Ooh, we really need to get the security room. We need to step into rank 8 as well. Oh, nice. We got the security room. Great. Okay, so let's get the key card system set up here. Well, that's a little unfortunate, especially if we get the antechamber for the east. We're gonna have to do the dark room here, unless we re-roll and hope for something that's... Because I don't want to go all the way back to the utility closet. We'd have to go out through the garage. Actually, I don't even know if that would be that much faster than just going all the way through the house. Once again, the utility closet is literally on the other side of the house, pathway-wise. But yeah, I mean, we could re-roll. We're gonna re-roll. Okay, I'll take the patio. That's fine. It's a bit of a waste. But we're gonna do it anyways. Where's my pool room? Where is my pool room? Losing our gems. Banana would only cost 1 with the coupon book. So would the chef's salad, but we only have 2. So we would get 10. We would get 10 steps for 4 gold, which is obviously, well, okay. The bananas would only cost 1, so the bananas would be a better deal. We still have to get the dining room food. Let's get this. Come on, antechamber. That is not what I wanted. Shoot, we gotta redraw just in case. There we go, workshop, that works. What do we got on the table in here? I can't see it. It's the broken lever. Okay. So, we are missing 1 piece for the power hammer right now. We are also running very low on steps. Should we get the dining room food right now? I don't know. Of course you're locked. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, we're doing observatory. On the off chance we somehow get the south. Is it even possible for us to get the south one? Doesn't the... What lever is the south? It's the weight room in the greenhouse? Let's see. So yeah, Secret Garden's west, south is greenhouse, but south is also the weight room, right? Yeah, south is the weight room. Okay. Secret Garden is east, Mechanarium is west. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right, Secret Garden has both. If you can do both. So Secret Garden has the... Secret Garden is east if you break the wall. Great Hall has the other east one. So, I mean, what are the odds of us getting the south one? The thing is, normally I would say there's not a likelihood of us doing it. It would have to come down, because the weight room could be completely detrimental. Like, the weight room would probably screw us, right? If we had the power hammer and we were desperate and we got the weight room, would we even still be able to pull this off with how few steps we would have at that point? don't know. It's either that or we put down the boudoir and get an extra gem and we seal up the antechamber on the south side. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully we don't regret it. Yeah. Got 1 coin. We could get 1 more banana. I would love to put the Great Hall down. Thing is that we actually have enough keys that we could find the lever. And the Great Hall is the east one, which we have access to. We still need to get to the sanctum, though, which we either need the power hammer or we need the pump room, which means we need the pool. Man, it'd be so good to put this down. I don't know if it's worth risking, though. We'd be potentially losing all of our keys. If we got lucky and spent 1 key and found the lever and then just used the south door, we could lose just 2 keys going through the Great Hall. We have done that before. We've gotten lucky. We did the Great Hall. Didn't we find the lever in one grab? Decisions. We still gotta go back and get our food. This is a decent spot for the conference room, too. Keys could screw us. Hopefully I don't regret this. Well, I guess that's good, other than the fact that we're about to lose our gems. We can get all that money. Question is, do we want to go back to the kitchen at that point? Or the commissary? Depending on how much gold we get here. Nope. What? Stop that. Yeah, let's insert the disc. Why not? Pointless. Pointless. Alright, we're at 17 steps. We're gonna have a bunch of gold in here. We have the dining room that we still have to eat from. We could go back to the kitchen to buy a bunch more, or we could go down to the commissary. I'd be wasting steps going down to the commissary. We do still have 4 gems available in the commissary that we could definitely use. And fact, I want to save my gems right now. I don't want to hit that door just yet. Depending on what we get down below the passageway here. Come on, passageway. Give me the pool room and connect it to the dining room. Of course you're locked. I said the pool room! Got it! Well, at least we got some gems. Maybe this is enough that we can just grab the food and continue on. Oh, we got the battery! Oh, we got the battery! Oh, we should have done the freaking... I mean, there was no way to know. We should have done the... We should have done the bloody Great Hall. Oh my gosh, and we would have had enough steps to go from here. Okay, how are we going about this? We need to go up, and we need to create the power hammer. We can buy a lot of food. We need to get the Great Hall. Without losing keys. Which is not guaranteed. We need an antechamber access. The only way that we can get the west-facing door is the secret garden. Or, for the east door, we gotta get the Great Hall again. Well, I mean, I guess the secret garden would let us in no matter what. We'd have to find the secret garden key. Yeah, because we have the power hammer now, so we could actually get in both the west and the east if we got the secret garden. Oh, I want to go buy those gems. Oh, I want to buy the gems. Is it worth buying the gems? Is it worth giving up our steps to go buy the gems? Because we've got to go down the tomb, pull the cart, head back up, and head for the side entrance. Even though we don't have very many green rooms, I want to buy all the food now. Unless we want to save the chef salad. No, we're gonna get it. Doggone it. Would it be worth... This would give us a reason to go back and buy the gems. Let's go open room 46. Let's do that first before anything else, and then we'll come back. Now, if we're wanting to stop by the commissary, we could go out the entrance. We want to do the tomb first, right? Okay, so we stop in the commissary. I mean, we could stop in the commissary on the way back. So we could go out the garage, and then we could come through the entrance hall on the way back to stop at the commissary. Man, how many steps do we have? We're gonna have about 50 after we hit up the dining room. We haven't done the dining room yet, right? I'd be very sad if we did. Okay, so if we go down here... I mean, no matter what we do, we're going to be spending the same amount of steps. So whether we go out the garage first or go to the commissary first, We're doing the power hammer second. Okay, we'll do the gems on the way in. So we'll go out the garage right now, down the tomb, and then we'll come up and get the commissary stuff second. Man, we're going to be going through a lot of steps here. Hopefully we have enough. Alright, where am I going? Make sure I'm not wasting any steps. We could also buy... Shoot. I was going to say, there's still the shoes that we could buy. We have 53 steps. I guess we'll decide. We'll wait. So we are going to do the commissary second. And then depending on how our steps are going, we will decide whether or not to buy the shoes. Maybe? Although we're about to spend so many steps. We've got 5 gems right now. Oh man, I'm in such a dilemma. I can't decide whether or not to get the shoes. Or wait and get the gems. Cerebral, what do you think we should do? We're at 50 steps right now. We gotta go down through the tomb, back up through the tomb, then we gotta go through the side entrance with the power hammer to get to the sanctum, and then come back through there as well. So does it make sense to buy the shoes right now instead of the gems? We are going to have a gem in here. We should have a gem in here because we put the patio down. I think I'm going to go for the shoes. We're going to have 6 gems. This is tough because this will give us 4 gems. This would give us 10 gems. I wish I knew how many steps we were going to spend in total. Can we give a kind of guesstimate? So if we're going from here now, it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the entrance. We got to go to the tomb. 6 to go into the west wing, the west side of the yard. 1 to go down into the tomb. I'm assuming a 3rd to get into that middle section before the underground. Possibly 1 more to get to the cart, then back into the mid area, back into the tomb, back to the west side, grounds, going into the basement, assuming that's all 1 room. I guess we could put another one there just to be safe, an extra. That's 15 steps. That we're now in the room where we have to solve the puzzle to open the side door. 16 to step over there. 17 once we get to the sanctum. Back to the gear room. Back to the basement. Back outside to the grounds. Back into the entrance. Assuming that I'm correct. Yeah, that's fine, Cerebral. No worries. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time. Good night. So that we're talking 21 steps at least to get from here through the tomb down there through the power hammer. 21 steps. That'll leave us not a lot of steps at that point. And then even when we come back in here, we still have to find the lever. So steps are going to be important. I think we need to take the shoes. I mean, we'd have an okay amount, but still, we're going to have a lot of traveling that we need to do. And we have to assume that we might have to go through all of these tiles on the west side. We are going to get... Oh, shoot. That just occurred to me. We are going to get gold from the tomb. All right, we should be gold. Why didn't that occur to me a moment ago? So we should be able to get the gems as well. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey, Chihuahua. Okay, so I'm glad I came this way first to get the shoes. So we can save some steps. Hopefully more. Doing tomb first. You're all seeing what I'm seeing, aren't you? I never ever remember to open the west gate. Well, I'm really glad we got the shoes now, because we're about to waste a bunch of steps. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we gotta go through the garage. Come on, shoes, do your thing. Oh, I'm if I screwed myself by doing this, if I run out of steps, ah, shoot, and we lost a gold from here. Shoot, we might not be able to afford it. Dang it, if I had just remembered to open the west gate. Because how much gold do we get down in the tomb? Did we do any other dead ends since we've been in there? We might have plenty. Okay, yeah, we've got some dead ends. Okay, so we should still be good on gold. I might have just screwed myself on steps, though. Oh, thank goodness we got the shoes. Thank goodness we got the shoes. We have exactly 10 gold. What? Yep, so that was a step there. Thankfully we've been saving some. But the steps that we're saving are probably just going to be making up for the steps that we had to spend going back through the house. Is it worth grabbing that upgrade disc? Probably not. I mean, maybe there's some rooms that we could possibly use to upgrade. I don't want to risk spending a step in there, though. Alright, now we gotta go do the power hammer stuff. It's one of those things. I would love to just excuse it as, well, we're doing day one, so we never would have thought that we needed to do the West Gate. But I missed the West Gate so many times during our 1 hour runs. Alright, we've been pretty solid on, we've been pretty solid on the steps so far. I don't know why, but I don't like covering up this statue. It's ominous. We're gonna let him have his vision. Is this close enough? I don't remember how wide this is. We'll find out. Oh. We need the other one still. Whoops. I guess I've never done this backwards before. Can't see where I'm going. Boss, what are you up to? Is this the what? The urn? The jar? What are you asking? So this is a very possible day one we're doing right now. Right now what we're doing is prepping for the possibility of we don't have a lever yet. We have access to the east, not access to the west. We had an opportunity. The funny thing is that we put the conference room right here. It's very possible we still would have needed the conference room and what we did. We had the chance to put down the Great Hall, and we had enough keys to get the lever. But of course, at that time, we didn't know we were going to be getting the battery or anything. So we have access to the east. So if we get the Great Hall, that'd be fantastic. If we can get the Great Hall again. The only other option we have is to find the greenhouse key or not the greenhouse, but the secret garden. If we could find the secret garden key, we'd also be able to do this. So, for me, this seems like we're doing we managed to pull off the hardest part. Which is to have the tomb and the power hammer. And while we haven't gotten, we never got the pool room. Once again, we did not get the pool room. I'm already forgetting the order. Thank goodness we don't lose steps going through here. We don't need to raise this. I mean... I wouldn't mind. I am curious if it says the Mechanarium. Didn't we determine that the Mechanarium doesn't show up until the next day? So floor tiles you pick up don't show up until the next pool. So there's no reason to try to get it. I'd be tempted to get the Mechanarium. Although the Mechanarium, because the Mechanarium is, yeah, the western lever. Here, let's see, just guys. I'm pretty sure this is what we rewound this, didn't we? Yes, added. Wait. Okay, I don't think it did. I think it's actually in the pool. So, I guess it is possible to get a Sanctum key. If this didn't say it was going to be added to the next day. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? It didn't say it would be added next day, so that seems to indicate that you can get it. So, if that's true, then we do have one other lever possibility with this, which is, you know, but which one is that? That's the west lever. So we don't have access to the west side. Obviously, if we get an east lever, that would be the most ideal. West lever, we still have to try to connect rooms to it. How rare is the Mechanarium? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh no, this is right. Wait, is this what we did to begin with? It's alright. Mechanarium, if we can draw the Mechanarium and we can find our path up there. Do we have, how many mechanical rooms do we have right now? We have the workshop, we have security, we have the utility closet. We have a decent number. So unless we're putting it out, I can't remember, does it include the door you walk through? The Mechanarium might be a guaranteed. The Mechanarium might be a guaranteed access to the lever. If we can draw it. I can't remember though. I can never remember if the Mechanarium counts itself and if the door you walk through is counted. Because we have 3 other mechanical rooms. If we put it anywhere with even one wall on the side, it should give us the lever no matter what. Okay. Alright. So, now we have to go back up. Hope we have enough steps to keep going. I think we bought everything out of the kitchen, didn't we? There's no food left in the kitchen. We're going to stop in the commissary to buy the gems. Yeah. So we'll have a decent number of gems and keys. I mean, we'll have a lot of gems. Decent number of keys. If we manage to get the Great Hall again, that would be the absolute best case scenario. Like immediately. Unless we have to spend a key to open it. Okay, we've gotten some very good tennis shoe odds here. Let's pause the normal soundtrack. We'll let the normal day 46 music keep going. Okay, so store first. Grab all these gems. Where are some other places we could find the key? So right now we only have two possible ways we can go. We have the rumpus room and the office. I wouldn't mind trying going off the rumpus room. Obviously that's closer. Shoes are not doing us as many favors here. Dang it. We have a redraw, but do I want to waste the redraw? And the nursery would also provide us with some steps. Bedroom would also provide us with some possible keys, food, or money or gems. We would want keys or food more than anything else. But then we'd have to be completely dependent on what we get out of the office. We don't have a ton of bedrooms left to draw at this point. It'd be one thing if it would give us this bonus stepping back through them. Let's do bunk room. I mean, well, I guess we'd have the bunk room. That would be 10 extra steps if we ever got the bunk room again. In a place we don't mind putting a dead end. And that could be make or break on this playthrough, whether or not we get those extra steps. Ah, shoot. This is a super risky play. Okay. Well, we got our gem back for it. But we wasted a key to do this. Is that from the tomb? It puts the tomb's money in the conference room as well? That's pretty nice. So any dead ends we hit right now, or the money's going to come here to the tomb. So we have more money. Do we have anything that we need to spend it on? We didn't have the sleeper mask at the commissary, did we? No, I'm curious. Would it be worth going back to get the sleeper mask? Because isn't the sleeper mask, it'll work retroactively, won't it? I can't remember what's in the commissary, though. Did we buy everything out of the commissary? We did. There was no sleeper mask. I'm thinking of a different playthrough. Oh, come on! If only we had a way to negate the effects of the archives. This feels too risky. Oh man. man. I do not want to go down though. We're gonna. This is it. Is it worth giving up the archives? Come on, do not give us 3 dead ends. I will lose my mind. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, we can power the boiler room. That'll give us 2 doors. If only we had a shovel. Is there even any dirt spots down here? Do we really need to power it? The only reason I just want to power the bridge. I don't think there's any benefit to getting boiler connected rooms. Dang it. That was the hole I wanted. Oh, it's just messing with us. It's just messing with us, man. That sucks. Gotta go dark room, I guess. We do have the utility room, but we do not have the steps to go all the way back there. Dark room's gotta just be a... I don't know, man. What are we trying to do again? We're trying to find any lever at all. We need the mechanical room, but then we got to get into the west up north. Or we need to find the secret garden key. Or we need to... Man, we only have 3 keys. Because the other option is that we need to find the Great Hall again and hope for the best. No dirt piles. Of course you're locked. It's not like we need the keys or anything right now. Man, screw the archives. We have to take it. We have no choice but to take the archives. How much does the... Let's see, how much does the Great Hall cost? Is the Great Hall a 2-gem? The foyer is a 2-gem. Does the Great Hall cost any gems? It's gotta cost something. Huh, is the Great Hall free? Well, that's nice at least. Well, not exactly nice. Because that would be one way that we could tell from the archives, is that by the fact that it costs a gem, but apparently it doesn't cost anything. Archives is gonna have boned us here. It's either that or we we risk it on the dark room and hope that we get something that's north facing. Oh man, we can't. We can't do that. We gotta go archives. This sucks. And of course, if we get the weight room, now we want the weight room. I risked it by not doing the room connecting to the antechamber, but I think that was the archives. Not. Oh no, we could have done the observatory connecting to the south antechamber. No, it can't. So I mean, there's only one possible place it can be right now, and that's above the archives. And it can't be anywhere else. Couldn't have been the secret garden key. I'm gonna get screwed by levers. That's what it's gonna come down to. It's gonna be the levers. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. The secret passage could have led to it, but yeah, you're right. It can't be on the edge of the house. Dang it, man. We totally could have gotten it. Oh, but it cannot go. Oh, that sucks. The secret passage would have been perfect where the archives was. Couldn't have given me the secret passage at that point. Oh my gosh, we got the weight room. So we just lost half of our steps. And this lever is pointless. Oh, this is a string of very unfortunate bad luck. Because we had the chance to put a room that would connect to this one. But the thought was we're never going to want to put the weight room down because it halves your steps. I don't think we're even if we got a lever for the east side, I don't think we'd be able to get back there at this rate. Oh gosh, give us the secret garden. We do. We got victory room music. This was not the secret garden key. Oh, I'm so bummed. This is the closest I think we've gotten. I don't want to use that key here. The attic costs 3 gems. Shoes not doing what I want them to do right now. Oh, now we get the pool. Thanks. Thanks for the pool now. Come on. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. If only we could draw the frickin', cause I don't know. That sucks. That's it. We're done. If we could have gotten the Mechanarium could have been an option too if we had rerolls. Sad day. Dang it, man. This was a good day. Such a good day. Getting the power hammer. This is the first time we've ever gotten the power hammer before on a day 1. Oh, such a good day. I'm so sad. We have access to the antechamber from both the west and the east. We didn't get any levers. Oh, I'm so sad. We gotta call it a day. There's nothing else we can do. So close. So freaking close. Yeah, it's true. How effed up is that? That we got one lever from the weight room, the one that we were chancing that we were not going to probably get because we were going to avoid the weight room. So we put down the boudoir instead of the observatory facing the antechamber. Let me see. Yeah, we could have done it. We could have done it if we had put down the observatory there. But then again, we could have also probably done it if we had not... If we had put down the... I sat on it for so long. Where that conference room is? Because we had 5 keys. So if we had done the Great Hall below the boudoir, I could have used those 5 keys to guarantee that we got the lever for the east. But the question is, would I have been able to do a bunch of other things too? Because the thing is that if we hadn't had the conference room there, we wouldn't have gotten all the gold in that one place, which allowed us to buy a bunch of steps from like the kitchen. So it's hard to say if we even would have had the steps to get back through the tomb and the power hammer and get back up here if we didn't have the gold that we got from the office to the conference room. So on one hand, I could say it sucks, hindsight, knowing that we could have done a couple different things to get those door accesses, but it's entirely possible that we still wouldn't have been able to do it because we would have ran out of steps. Damn, that is the closest we've come. That is the absolute closest we've come. Alright. Sorry, I kicked back in the soundtrack. I do think the veteran mode helped a lot, though. I don't think we would have been able to do it otherwise. I think the veteran mode lent itself to the items we found and the fact, of course, that we got... I'm doing something weird here. And the fact that we got the tomb on the first draw. And that was all thanks to veteran mode. Oh, we got a hammer and a dice right out of the gate. That's lucky. Nice. This is a decent start, other than the fact that I created 2 dead ends. Security room and utility closet. Do security for now. What do we want to set security to? Again, like, our plan is so heavily relying on drawing the tomb that we want the utility room. And it feels like if we can't get the utility room, then not much else matters, right? We finally got the pool. We got the pool so far delayed. That was the first time we've drawn the pool. Shoot. I want to do the utility closet, but this would be so dumb, right? But we can already set the security up. We've got to do the Nook. We need the access to the east side. Still need to do the security room. But we probably won't run into keys just yet. Hopefully we'll get the utility over here somewhere. Ah, dang it. We're cut off to those tubes down there. I'm very upset by this. Very upset. I'm so upset I'm going to do something irrational. See, I want to set this to high because I don't want to come back. Okay, all right. Let's see. We do have money to spend. I don't know if I'd rather hold on to the money, though. Even more so if we get 4 more coins here for the commissary. I mean, we need steps, too, but I don't know. Come on, utility closet. You've already given it to me twice. Screw you. There's the commissary. I don't like the idea of putting the commissary all the way down here, though. I think I'm going to go for the gems. Blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. So we're doing fairly well. Problem is that we want the garage now. We still don't have the utility room, and we can't put the garage down. Even if we get it here. Chapel is tempting, but this would be a horrible place for it. We're gonna do kitchen. What's on the menu? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs could be decent. Give us some steps and some gems. Are those 2 gems worth it, though? It's 2 gems and a upgrade disc. I don't know. Maybe the club sandwich would be better. That's basically what we're paying for with this. Do we want 2 gems and 10 steps or 15 steps? That's assuming that we get the morning room at some point. Doing club sandwich. Dang it. Dang it. I want to do the passageway. I'm doing it. Then it's probably going to be a mistake, but I've done it anyways. Dang it. Come on. Give me a break. We've got no gems now. What turned out to be a decent start is turning into a terrible start. I don't want to do this every time, but I wanted my door access. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Of course you're locked. Let's lock every door. Oh, commissary, I can't afford you. Weight room's just teasing me at this point. I feel like we're doing so bad that I'm kind of like, screw it. Let's do the weight room. That'd be a nice set of directions we could go. Oh man, I'm trying to decide. We obviously need to go back to the west because we want the garage. But I want the utility room. So we can just go immediately. What? Come on. Spend our 1 gem? Well, we gained 2 other gems at least. Not a terrible set of items. Come on. Seriously, the game is messing with me. It is messing with me. It keeps giving us the utility room where we can't put it down. Oh, damn, we got the battery again. I need the utility room! Don't take my steps! Where's the utility room? Ah! Still don't have the dining room either. Do we want to go down or do we want to go up? It's a tough choice, especially when, you know, 1 more rank that gives us access to the potential dining room food. Would have saved us the gem too. Did give us another dice. As long as we don't use these dice, we're guaranteed the tomb at this point. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. The dining room! Yay! I hate everything right now. Because here's the thing. If we get the garage on the side of the gymnasium, there's no point in putting it down. The game is just screwing with us now. we need to have other ways to go before we put the utility closet down. I mean, I guess... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to hope that we get like a T over there next to the gymnasium, and then we get the garage off of that. We're gonna have to skip the garage. Even if we get it. Okay. Of course, the security room's all the way down there. I would love to change the security so we get more key cards. How many steps would that be? Seven steps, or... Yeah, that's the only way we can go. So it'd be 7 steps. So 14 total steps if we wanted to turn off the security and increase the amount of keycard doors we have. I don't know. Feels smart. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you too. I mean, we can at least turn off the dark room now. It's right over there. We can build the power hammer again. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's weird. Oh, what is happening? Wait, what? What? Did I not set this correctly? Did I not set it to be unlocked? Doggone it! You gotta be kidding me. How did I not do that? It was the only thing I did in there. I must have not saved it. Did I go back instead of saving it? Oh my gosh, I hate everything. I'm just screwing myself left and right. I must have hit back instead of confirm. Yeah, I must have. Well, we might as well set this to high now. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Yeah, I must have gone to back instead of confirm. Dang it, that sucks. What a waste of steps. We are going to be passing through the kitchen. We might have to buy more food. Never did buy anything at the commissary. So we have the potential to have... Well, here's the thing. I spent all my dice. So there's no guarantee we're going to actually be able to do this. We have to hope that we get the tomb again. You gotta be kidding me. And we even have the broken lever. Oh, shoot, I should have built that while we were passing through. Just wasting more steps. The power hammer is more important than opening the lever. And now, of course, we aren't getting the garage. We're screwed. We had the power hammer, we need the tomb. The only thing we can do at this point is hope to get the pump room, which we have to get the pool in order to do. Come on, pool, where are you at? Not that I think we have enough steps to do this. We gotta go get our food from the dining room. There's the commissary. Alright, what options do we have for levers now? We need... because I don't want to spend my gems, but if this increases the likelihood of connecting to the west antechamber door, like, probably should do it. Mechanarium and the secret garden. I mean, the secret garden, once again, is all we would need. We'd have to find the damn secret garden key. So we'll have the power hammer. Maybe we won't use the upgrade disc. I don't know what we could get again, but if it turns out that we have a trading post and we don't have the... oh yeah, we can't get to the west side anyways, so we might as well use it. Because yeah, we have no other way to do the garage now, right? Yeah. Useless. Useless. Should have checked this other door. And we gotta. Dang it. Ah. Ha ha! Oh, Archives. How I've missed you. I love you, Archives. Alright, does the pool costs 1 gem. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, we're not gonna have the gems. Get 1 gem back. Another upgrade disc. Access to so many computers. Oh, we never started the experiment. Doggone it. I never ever remember to do the other things on a computer if I do upgrade discs first. I'm gonna do this upgrade disc though. Courtyard. Pretty sure we've already used the courtyard. We did. We did. This would be good if we had access to more gems. Let's see, how many bedrooms that we put down? So we already have 2 bedrooms. We put the bunk bed, the bunk room down. That would give us 2 experiments. One key for every 2 hallways is not bad, but we need gems. We need gems more than anything else. And yes, I know we still haven't built the power hammer yet. Alright, this is gonna be it. Unless this happens to be something that takes us over, which I doubt. There's nothing else we can do anywhere, I don't think. And that's it. Dang it. We got the power hammer again. And of course we didn't get the garage. That sucks, man. Both of these rooms ended up being... Dang it. And as I predicted, this was where the garage ended up popping up. Figures. The game is too smart. It's listening to me too much. Oh, that one day is gonna kill me, man. It's gonna kill me. Knowing that we came that close. Had a antechamber door open, access to 2 antechamber points. Room 46 open. That was such a good day. And we got screwed. We got screwed. I'm gonna do closet again. We had a decent start last time. Ten's going both directions this time. Alright. Activated. And we got the hammer and the dice again. That is very, very nice. It is also very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay. We've got no gems. No gems. We need gems. We need gems. Again, I kind of want to do high. Just, again, knowing the fact that we really want the utility room. It's so risky to do. Has it ever worked out in my favor once? Ooh, I would have been really tempted. I mean, this would have been great. You need 3 gems for it to work. To do this, then the foyer. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't want to waste the dice. I don't want to waste the dice. I was really hoping we were going to get... I mean, we got a south-facing room. We just couldn't afford to use it. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. So that's interesting. I wonder if they must have it coded so this could never be a possibility if you got the upgrade for this room to give you 2 wind-up keys. They must just make it so you can never get this particular parlor box game. I swear, it's doing it on purpose, isn't it? Ugh, and it gives us the secret passage down here. Ah! Losing my mind. What is happening? Oh, I want to go in there. I want to get that box. This is not going to be a good run. This is not going to be a good run. Keys, I need gems. I want that walk-in closet. This would have been a great place for the utility room, but of course it didn't give it to us. Oh, good, a magnifying glass. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm getting it. I don't care anymore. We can stop by the security room, maybe. Can we? I don't even know. Where's the security room again? It's down off of the den. I mean, we have rooms off of the corridor. We could go back to the security room. Maybe we'll start down there and go up. Oh. I can't ever remember anything that I do. We got the security room set to high. We actually decided to risk it, and it worked in our favor this time. Sort of. I don't like where I put the utility closet. It's kind of a terrible spot for it. I got a little bit of money. Teeny tiny bit. Whoa, wait, what? What did I do? Is my mind melting at this point? We haven't been playing. I guess we have been playing quite a while. We have been playing. We have been playing a while. Oh gosh, yeah. Completely misread all of those. Keys. Lots of keys. Plenty of keys. Be nice if we could connect to the drawing room here, but I'll be shocked. We should have. No, and I'm gonna take the dining room, I think. Although we'd have to come way back down here. This is only rank 3. Alright, we're doing boudoir. We'll get an extra gem. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ah, dang it. Of course. Using up all of our good luck on the other days. Using up our good luck on the other days. This is a decent spot for the dining room. We are getting stuck. Okay, this is a great spot for the conference room. Question is, if we get the garage over to the left, do we go ahead and get it? Useless keycard. Useless keycard. Okay, well. Don't have to worry about that. That's good, though. Damn you, dark room. Utility room so far away. It's completely far away. We should have gone off the drawing room. That's just gonna have to be a risky door. I almost kind of want to just see what it is right now. I don't want to go back to the utility room. Although this could have... I say that, and this room could easily have the battery. Or the lever? Haven't we found both the lever, or the lever and the battery in here? Oh, well. This is gonna be a very heavy run right now. Part of me wants to go ahead and start over, but oh man, look at all these dice we got. We can buy gems. Well, I mean, there's no point in putting the garage here either. Not that it gave it to us anyways. Aquarium would be good. That would give us bonus steps at the dining room. But nothing extra here, of course. That would be too convenient. You're teasing me, game. I know you're teasing me. Let's use the 4 keys on the 4 corners. I mean, if we get... I don't know. Oh, shoot, we have the lockpick. I forgot. We need to try the lockpick on each door first. Nice. And we got the lever. This would all be well and good if we had any of the stuff from our previous 2 days. This is the lever we needed on the prior day. Okay, that's good. That is good. It's not so good. We'll do this just in case. We need the garage on the left here. We need it. I mean, if we don't get the garage, then we have to rely once again on trying to get the bloody pool room. Ay. And the power hammer, of course, which we only have 1 piece for the power hammer, so I'm not holding out much hope that we're going to be able to get the power hammer this time. So, 2 doors. 2 doors to ponder. But let's go check this first, because this will give us more keys. Nope. 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 We could redraw. Music room has the possibility of giving us the key to the secret garden, which would be helpful. I don't like the idea of relying on the pool room and then the pump room. Well, then, of course, we also would be relying on getting the power hammer. No matter what. Yeah, we're going to have to get the power hammer or the pump room. Which is less likely for us to get right now. They both feel pretty rare. We've only drawn the pool room on 1 day. But the odds of us getting the power hammer and the pool room with this few tiles left is pretty slim. Alright, we got the garage. So yeah, we're not going to want to go out the garage yet. Unless we wanted to open the west gate, but we're not going to be going back that far anyways. So at this point, assuming that we have access to the tomb, which with 2 dice, as long as we don't spend the dice, we should be guaranteed to get the pool, the tomb. So we need either the pump or we need the power hammer again. Lame. Interesting. If only we had the power hammer. And lots of food. We do have the food down in the dining room. If we could get the power hammer, this placement of the weight room would be great. If we could get the power hammer. And lots of extra steps. The boiler room could take us across. I mean, the boiler room will give us access anyways. I guess the only benefit the weight room would have is the fact that if we have the power hammer, we can get access to that southern door. But would we have enough steps to get back? That's the thing. We're gonna get 30 steps from the dining room right now, which is good. I feel like we'd almost have to go back now to get them if we were going to use the weight room. We'd be losing our one gem too if we do the boiler room. Yep, we're doing the risky play here. So with 10 steps left, it's going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to the dining room, so we might as well. At least we got the aquarium. Hello, boiler room. I'll be giving up our gem if we do this. Oh, man. It's either that or we put this down, get an extra gem, and just go off of the east. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, we got the shovel, too. Gotta remember that. We pass back through the courtyard. See if there's any turnips. They really want us to put the boiler room down, don't they? Oh, gosh. I think this is the thing I hate the most about the boiler room, is having to do this again and again. Ugh. Close, 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 close. Here goes our gems. Got one gem back. It's not a great selection of stuff. Hmm. I don't know if it would be worth redrawing so we have access to the east lever as well. At this point, we're boned right now anyways, aren't we? Yeah, the odds of us getting the items, because we have no access to those other two. We would have to get the attic or something. Hope we got the missing pieces. Guess we might as well redraw. Oh, we can't though. We don't have gems. Can the attic spawn in the corners? Shoot, we should have put. Well, we couldn't have done that anyways. No, there was no way to do it. We'll have to forever wonder what is in this attic. Could have been the pieces we needed. We'll never know. Alright, that's gonna be it. This was kind of a chaotic day. Very, very up and down. Alright, so we're done. Sadly, we are done. I feel like that workshop, if the workshop doesn't manage to yield you the lever or the battery, it's hard to say. Dark room, I wouldn't mind getting the dark room more often, because we have gotten them out of the dark room. I'd love to get the pool room like really early on in the day. That'd be great. Why does he put his suitcase down while he's still down at the bottom of the steps? Would it make sense to put his suitcase down inside the entrance? Yeah, just strange luck or just a coincidence. Well, same difference. It is very odd that we got the hammer and the dice 2 days in a row. I was kind of hoping we were going to get the hammer again. Sadly, we did not. Probably will open that chest with the key, though. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. So we got the dice. If we don't spend it, tomb should be guaranteed. Screw it. I'm putting the utility box down now. Right now. And if we get the dark room, we're going to put it down and come here and flip the switch on this. But hopefully we get it sooner than later. Give me the dark room. Or we might be calling this a day very, very early. Courtyard saved us. That sucks. Of course it would give us the key card. Useless key card. We don't need you, key card. I needed literally any other kind of key. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Alright, well that's the end of our day. We risked it with that utility closet, and it did not pay off. I guess that's not true. We could redraw. I guess we have to. We can't let it go to the wayside. So we live to see another day, but should we just go straight back over to the west side? Yeah, let's do it. What the heck, man? What the heck? Oh, I hate everything. Oh, look. Look. Dang it. We got a key card in rank 3 going into rank 4. And of course we turned off the power. Because why not? Oh, look, there's the dark room. Screw it, let's do the dark room. We need to go back anyways. Open this door up. Well, at least we got some steps out of there. No. DeWinter, welcome back. Oh shoot, I've had the shovel this whole time. What is wrong with me? As long as you power it off and power it back on, it seems to work fine. Happy Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday. My gosh, I've been saying happy Friday and happy start of the weekend. You know what it is because we did a stream yesterday. And I'm used to not doing Wednesday streams. So I thought yesterday was Thursday. Happy Thursday. One day till the weekend. I guess technically it's Friday now. Wait. Oh no, I never turned the power back on. Oh, just shoot me now. Just shoot me now. Screw it, I'm going back. I don't care if I'm wasting steps. This is a horrible set. This is a horrible set. I told you I can't multitask. We started talking about whether or not turning off the dark room. And it fried my brain. I only did one task. Oh, DeWinter, we came so close. We had a crazy day. We got the power hammer. We got the tomb. We had connecting rooms on the west and east of the antechamber. We opened the southern door lever, but we had it blocked off. Oh my gosh. It was awful. Just awful. Yeah, we got a gem. The only reason I was wanting to do the dark room was in hopes that we got the battery or something, but we don't have any peace right now. This is a terrible run. I see. Yeah, it was so good. It was so freaking close. That run is gonna haunt me. It will haunt my dreams. Alright, screw it. I'm putting the garage down. We have to just hope. Hope that we can go off of the pantry. Now, we don't have any dice at all because we had to waste them. I mean, there is still a chance we might find some more dice, but I kind of want to just go out and see if we got the tomb or not. If we don't have the tomb, then we have to get the power hammer and the pump room. Well, I mean, the foundation still is a possibility. We've only gotten the foundation once. Oh, we did get the tomb, though. We did get the tomb. Alright, so let's think here. We've got the tomb. So we need to get either the pump room or the power hammer now. The funny thing is that I came into doing this with the assumption that the pump room and the tomb would be the best combination. But in actuality, we've gotten the power hammer twice. Yeah. Pantry's it. Pantry's all we've got to go on right now. Would it be faster to go through this way? Or would it be faster to go to the garage? I think it'd be faster to go... Well, we would lose a gold if we went the garage route. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta give up that gold. It'd be like buying a one coin banana, basically. Anything else in here? Alright. Alright. We need gems. We need gems. Again, I would be ecstatic if we got the pool room because we get it so infrequently. Even with veteran mode on, we haven't been getting the pool room, and it makes me feel like the pool room is bugged because it's not exempt, but it's supposed to be a standard find, and yet it's like one of the rarest rooms that we end up putting down. It's almost as rare as the bloody foundation. I don't know. We need steps badly. We do have the dining room down. Could potentially come back to, but yeah, we're definitely mired by steps right now. And that's my fault. I messed up with the utility closet at the beginning pretty badly. Well, here's the hammer. We could use... What sucks is we need all of this stuff. I guess technically... I need gems more than anything. I think we have to take the gems. Is it worth spending a gem for the redraws? Maybe. Can you get the pool room on the edge of the house? Oh yeah, I guess technically there's no gem. No gem. Okay. Boudoir would give us a gem. A free gem. Or we could redraw and just see. I'm trying to think what else we can get. Let's do the free redraw. Okay. Got a key instead of a gem. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we got a chest here. Let's open this. Now I wish I bought the hammer. What the heck, man? Alright. We got plenty of keys. Plenty of keys. Hi, Luna. You being a good girl? I haven't seen either of you, like, the entire stream. You've both been napping. Okay. Alright, so, secret passage gains us access to a potential foyer or a great hall. And I'm inclined to take the great hall if we do get it. If we get the foyer, we'll take the foyer. Although that's going to be all of our gems. Gosh, we're running out of steps. We need to go up. Shoot, we should have stepped in there first. We need to step in that room. We need our steps. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Of course you're locked. We got the foyer and the Great Hall. Oh, damn. This would be a great place for the aquarium, though, to get the extra steps. We kind of need them. But is the foyer... Is it worth passing up the foyer? The Great Hall, we could get the lever. We definitely could get the lever. I'm back at my dilemma again. Am I going to regret not getting the Great Hall? And it is pointing up if we can unlock the north door. The foyer would be a good precursor to the Great Hall, and then we don't have to worry about any of the doors. But we're risking not getting it again. And I'm also just thinking about the fact that we have only 14 steps left. If we put the aquarium down, we will get an extra 10 steps from the dining room. And it's also pointing up. So this kind of sucks. We're in a bad spot here. I think we need the steps. Yeah, I think so too. See if we can connect this. Come on, let us connect. Damn it. Doggone it. We could do the kitchen, and that'll at least give us an access to the east, or sorry, the west. which we probably need to do. That sucks. We need to go get our steps. Oh, it would have been so great if we could have just passed through. Alright, screw it. We're putting the archives down. Alright, so we have the archives hindering us. We're still nowhere near getting the power hammer, so we're at this point basically having to rely on the... it feels like we have to rely on the pump room. We haven't got a single piece for the power hammer yet. Oh shoot, I should have stepped into the archives. Wait, what costs 2 gems? What costs 2 gems? Let's see. Foyer, wouldn't be that. Could be the office. That would give us a bunch of gold. That would be good for the kitchen. Oh, I don't have any gems. Dang it. Alright, I don't want to continue. We're just going to put this down so we can get our food, and then we'll come back. Yeah, the gems are going to screw us over here, too. Okay, so we're going to the dining room just to get the food. I don't even know, even after getting this food, I'll be surprised if we have enough steps to even get back. Get back to the tomb, and then come back up here. I looked around through the garage. How often does the garage get the battery? Like, is it in the trunk? I didn't notice it when just walking through. I'd be curious what this 1 gem was, too. So there's a chance that it can be in the trunk. Well, I mean... we still have to get the other 2 pieces. We know where the hammer is. We would need 8 gold to buy it. We would have to find the lever as well. The tomb is actually delivering money to the conference room. We only have... yeah, I guess it doesn't retroactively do dead end. So the only dead end we've gotten since we put the tomb down, I'm assuming, is the secret passage. And we already picked up that gold. So if we put down more dead ends, yeah, we can definitely get more gold. There will be the initial 4 or 5 gold that we haven't picked up out of there either. So if we get the lever, then yeah, it might be worth going to the garage, but we still don't know if the battery's going to be in there. So we would definitely be doing a risky play. Dang it. Well, if we get the Great Hall, it's either that or we risk this. Does the pool room cost? The pool room costs 1 gem, right? I keep forgetting. Yeah, it does. We're going to have to risk it. We're just going to see if this is the pool or not. Obviously, the walk-in closet... the wine cellar would be great for gems. The walk-in closet would be great for items. You never know. We might get the lever. Can the battery spawn in the walk-in closet? But we'd have to open the west or the south. I guess we'll do walk-in closet. This will give us more gold and hopefully some items we need. Although we need gems. We really, really need gems. We did get 2 gems. Sleeper mask. That'll help with steps. If we can get back into any bedrooms, which we're going to be going through one right now. It's so nice that the sleeper mask works on rooms you've already put down. And we're running out of keys. We won't have to worry about steps as much now. We don't need a key. We don't need keys. We need gems. Oh, we need keys too. We need both keys and gems now. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so actually no. I mean, we put down... Oh yeah, because we just put down the nursery. Okay, so we have the gold to buy the hammer. Might be worth stopping over there and grabbing it right now. I mean, what the hell? You never know. Ooh, the running shoes would be great too. Should we save our gold? Or should we buy a gem? Let's buy a gem. Let's buy a gem. So yeah, I guess if the battery can spawn in the car, then we have the chance the battery could be there. We don't even have the workshop yet on this playthrough, too. I'd be tempted to go over to the garage to see it, because then if we got the battery out of the garage, then there would be a chance that we could get the lever from a workshop. So all this, yeah, see, so all this is well and good, other than the fact that we don't even have the workshop yet. Watch us get all 3 items and never get the workshop. Okay, let's go this way. Banana. Doggone it, come on. What could this be? It's probably a red room. So I don't want to put it down. Could put the laboratory down. That gives us access to these tiles down south here. And let's check it out. Well, that's interesting. We could do archive, and this would be our backup in case we need our steps. And in fact, if we got the weight room, we could put it down and then immediately get our steps back, even though we'd be risking a room. We'd have to have an extra room. Yeah. Yeah. Same thought, DeWinter, same thought. This will be our backup steps if we absolutely need them. Dang it. What costs 2 gems again? It's definitely not a red room. Two gems. It could be all sorts of things. Have we put the office down yet? It could be the office. Could be the music room. Does the music room spawn in a place like this? Could be the foyer. I mean, we don't have a ton of options for 2 gem rooms. Can't be the master bedroom. Can't be the veranda, I don't think. The veranda has to be on the edge, right? It's unlikely to be the casino or the ballroom. I mean, I guess it could be the ballroom. It's either that or we just take the library and have an option to go west. Foyer would be cool. Although I say that, now who am I kidding? I don't want the Great Hall now at this point. Other than maybe for the bonuses you get in it. Because the foyer, or the Great Hall is the east room, right? Or not the foyer, but the Great Hall. Yeah, we'll go with the library. We'll go with the library. We got 2 keys out of this library. That was nice. Oh, come on. It's giving us the music room, but it's putting us on this side. I think we have to risk a gem and do this. You think the music room would be good? The only reason the music room could possibly be good is if we get the secret garden key. Would it be worth spending our gems here for the secret garden key? That's assuming we can do anything else with the rest of our game here. Still don't have a pool. This could be the pool right here, for all we know. But it'd be risky. It'd be risky. Ah, shoot. We're gonna risk it. See? Oh, we did get the secret garden key. Alright, so... if we get a room off to the west here, we have to go out off of the archives. We've got no gems, so we can't draw the pool room right now. Even if we get it. Which, of course, watch. It will start giving us the pool room. It'll start giving us the pool room now. Special keys, secret garden. That's probably it right there. Okay, so we could do the weight room. That'll give us, if we do happen to get the power hammer, that'll give us access to the south room. And we're going to have to pick it. I mean, we don't have any other choice. But yeah, it does open that up. And we can get our steps back to 40. And of course, the room facing this side is a key card, which we don't want. We want the security room, but we can't have it. Well, at least we're about to get our steps back. Yeah, we got gems at least. That's good. Wait, what else are we detecting? Oh, it's a coin. 1 coin. The pool room attaching to the west antechamber door would be great. Alright, we're gonna go risky here. It'd be dumb to pick the other 2 anyways. If we want the secret garden, we have to hope that this faces to the west. Ugh, freaking lame. Gotta be kidding me. Well, we don't even have an option for the secret garden now. We have to hunt. So the only hope we have now is the power hammer. It's the power hammer. Which there's no way we're gonna get it. There's no possible way. This day is dead. It's dead. Open the secret garden here. What? Why is my... I can't move. Oh. Sad day. Sad day. Yeah, I mean, even if we got the secret garden, we wouldn't be able to do anything. Got a nice furnace. We're going the way out. Alright, well, we're done. This was another seemingly decent day. It started out poorly, started getting better, and then it fell over the edge. We got the hammer. Should we check to see if the battery is in the garage just for the hell of it? We haven't gone out of the garage. Could see just out of curiosity. Or will that add more pain if the battery is in the garage? It would alleviate the pain if there is no battery in the garage. That'll alleviate the pain. If we didn't have access to the tomb, that would alleviate the pain. Yeah. We're going the right way? We are. No battery. So yeah, we wouldn't have, even if we got the lever, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Wouldn't have gotten any closer. Oh yeah, we already drew the tomb. I forgot. Yeah. All right. Well, that is unfortunate. Again, I'm really annoyed that the pool does not show up. Even in veteran mode, the pool does not seem to show up. Oh, so there's a chance for something to be there instead of the upgrade disc? That would explain why we've never seen anything other than an upgrade disc. Yeah, if it's that only one item can spawn in the trunk of the car, then yeah, there's no way to get it in that spot. What's happening? Oh. Right. All right. Well, then we won't sweat it then. We will not sweat it. Now there are some, obviously the upgrade disc could possibly lead to, I don't know. Again, oh shoot. I'm too busy talking. Faster, 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 faster. Did I do that fast enough? I think so. Keys. Not a very good closet for the start of the day. But I am gonna do the utility closet. That's the thing. See, this is like one of those other situations. We never got the security room last time, which is why we ended up wasting so many steps, because we had to come back here to reactivate the power. Turning off the power like this is... Speaking of the security room, okay, that was pretty lucky. I mean, it's not great that we only have one way to go right now. See, turning the keycard system to high is definitely a double-edged sword when you're trying to do something like get the secret garden. Because if we didn't have, like, if that was like one normal door off of the weight room, could have probably opened it. Again, not that it would have mattered. It would have given us access to the antechamber. It wouldn't have done anything else. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the black box. This is the blue box. Alright, we got shoes, hammer, sleeping mask, and the magnifying glass. Not a bad set of stuff if we get some gold. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. Lots of keys. Excellent. Excellent. This house is getting weird. Oh man. Okay. I mean, we could redraw. This is not a bad place for the courtyard. Just, it kills me to give away. Oh shoot, we got a hammer. Well, we don't have to buy the hammer now. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Keys, gems, and a coin, or steps? Need that gem. This is a really bad setup that we have going on right now. Oh, we got the lever though. Alright, we only need a battery. Now we just need to get the workshop. But the house setup we have right now is so bad. So freaking bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, we should have done the chapel. I only have one coin. We should have done the chapel. I was just thinking about extra keys in there. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Should we spend the gem on this? Ah, yeah. This could come in handy. Ooh, we got dice too. Oh, we're like setting ourselves, like this is a really risky play we're doing right now. Man, look at all these wasted tiles. That sucks. Give us a good key. Give us the secret garden key. That'd be cool, right? Please don't give us the key card. Oh, we got the secret garden key. We still need to get over to the west side of the house. Oh, and this is locked. Very nice. Too bad we don't have the conference room. So we got some fruit spread out in the early part of our house. No shovel. Okay, so we're going to have the west door, right? It's a decent start. We need gems, though. We need gems. Okay, all right. We need gems. We need gems. I also need the dining room too at some point. I kind of want to travel north from the chapel. We're not going to. I want to get back to the west side. I still need to find the workshop. No, no, no. We're going to have to use a redraw. I don't want to risk it. Can't rely on the chapel. We need gems. Alright, well, this works. It would have been nice if it was facing up. Oh, the workshop. Okay. Alright, we got the workshop. Ah! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it! Of course it gave us something else. Oh, that would have been amazing if we got the battery. Oh, I'm so bummed. Where else can we find the battery? Do we have a list of battery rooms? Come on, where's my garage? What is this? Alright, we're gonna do the boudoir, because we need gems badly. Yeah, attic. Attic could have it, but we need gems. Almost everywhere, it feels like almost everywhere we need gems for, other than maybe the dark room. Dark room would be the one thing. That sucks that the garage wasn't down there. Of course the garage is right here. We gotta take it. Yeah, we got the dark... I mean, that would be the only reason I'd want to go back to the utility room is because the dark room could possibly have... Should we even see if we have the tomb? We only have one way to go right now. Maybe we'll wait. Because if we do go outside through the garage and we have the dark room down somewhere, we could come in through the entrance to do the utility room. The no gems is going to completely screw us here. I mean, we don't need the Great Hall at this point, but I guess there's no guarantee we're going to get into the western side. The aquarium would be good if we could afford it. That's the dark room. I guess we're wanting to hopefully bank on the battery being in here. We could do the dark room. Because if we can create the power hammer, then we don't need the pump room anymore. And unfortunately, even if it was going to be in there, I don't know if you can actually see what's in here until the power shuts off and comes back on. I wouldn't say that I've tested that extensively, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go out to the garage, we're gonna see if we can get the tomb, and then we're gonna come back through the entrance and free up the dark room. We could come back up through the house to look for the secret garden fruit. It could get us some steps. But we gotta come back through the workshop at some point too. I don't know. Is it worth looking for those fruit? Oh, gosh, too! The dining room! All we have to do is step into the room above the dark room. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth trying to find all that fruit. Hopefully it'll be on our path. I don't know if I want to go off the beaten path to search every room for fruit. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Alright, so we got the tomb. I almost want to go down into the tomb right now to pull the cart back. But if we do get the pump room first, we're going to have to come back here. And I wouldn't want to have to go down to the dark room twice. That's the dilemma we face. But if we get the power hammer, having the tomb already done, maybe it doesn't matter. Because we're here, maybe it realistically only saves us a couple steps. Does it though? We got to come back outside anyways. I guess realistically it does. It only saves us a couple steps by going into the tomb right now. It would give us a little bit of gold, but I don't know. So the only reason to not do this is if we get the pump room. Because if we had the pump room and we had to come back out here, at that point we would be saving a lot of steps. At least 5, right? Foundation. Yeah, if we got the foundation, and we were able to circle around it. Yeah, and we would have to come back out for the tomb for that. That's if we get the pump room. That's if we get the foundation. We have gotten the foundation on day 1 once. Just once. You guys are making me feel like I should do the tomb first. Man, this is tough, because we're going to be super low on steps right now as it is. I don't know. I'm torn. We're going to risk it. We still have the dining room food to get, which we haven't been into the 8th room. At the tomb room? But my point is that if you go down to the tomb and you pull the cart and then you come back up, you use that amount of steps. But if we get the pump room, we then have to go back through the tomb again. But if we get the pump room and we didn't do the tomb room first, that saves us 4 or 5-ish steps. Maybe it's not worth doing for just the sake of the pump room, because if we get the power hammer or we get the foundation, both of those probably would be better had to have done the tomb room first. Since that's 2 out of the 3 options, maybe it does make more sense just to do it first. Even more so because we never get the bloody pool. We never get the pool. Alright, so are we walking through the house to see if we can spot some fruit? I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is there fruit in here? Is it worth risking the step? In this particular case, no, it was not. If there was fruit in here, it would have been worth it. Ugh, the shoes would be great. The shoes would be absolutely great. I mean, so would the sleeping mask. Ah, shoot, I didn't really look in here. Hopefully there's not a fruit hanging out in the corner. I don't want apples. I need oranges and bananas. Where's all my oranges at? There's an orange. Oh, look, a banana. An orange. Okay. How much fruit have we collected? There could be a fruit to the right or left. I don't know. We're gonna leave that room as is. Any fruit in here? Well, that's it. There probably was a fruit in the nursery. I think that's the only room we didn't check was the nursery, so there probably was one in there. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna be going off the dark room. Limited steps. No gems. Ah, no battery. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Just another gem again. Ah, and this is a pointless freaking boiler room. I don't want to do archives again. Ah! But the furnace might be worse. We still have the weight room to put down. The dining room is all the way back there. If we put the weight room down, we'd be screwed. I'm going archives. Gonna at least give me something useful, game, to go with my archives. Bunk room would give us steps. This could be the pool. We're gonna take the steps though. Hey, more steps. So we got a lot of steps out of the bunker room. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. Well, this is pretty much it. Unfortunately, we're gonna get locked here. More than likely. Unless this points left or right. We want it to point left. Whatever it is. We potentially could do it pointing right, but only if we got the battery somewhere. And that's game. What are we detecting? It's a key. I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta take a bathroom break, and I'm gonna grab something to drink. We've been playing for a long time, and I want to keep playing. I do want to keep playing. Because I've had a taste for it. That one day gave me a taste for victory. We would have been done 2 hours ago if we managed to pull that day off. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. DeWinter, are you still here? You still here? Alright, let's see here. Make sure this is all set. Alright. New game, new game, new game. What? Luna, you can't have that. You are, but you were AFK? Okay. Just letting you know if you didn't see our update on it. We do have memberships open now. You were one of the people that actually prompted us to start memberships as an option, so that if somebody was feeling like donating, they could do a membership if they wanted to and get some perks and bonuses, not just simply a donation. But I do very much appreciate all the donations that you were giving to us. But for future reference, there is an option for membership now. Just in case you were ever feeling generous to try to do a donation again. I would hate for you to do like a normal donation knowing that you could have grabbed a membership if you wanted to instead. Away from keyboard. Origins of AFK, when I think about it. Obviously, texting and internet chatter, internet gaming gave a rise to AFK. AFK sprouted up around the same time that people started saying BRB and LOL. It's from the exact same time that everything else was being said. A little bummed that we can't grab this. It is technically an old school term, it's true. I do remember when everybody started doing it. That should give an indicator of my age. I can't pick this up. So this was an interesting chest. Probably not worth trading my one key. We got a treasure map and a compass. Yeah. And that would be around the exact same time. Early MMORPGs and increased cell phone use were both pretty much at the exact same time. In the mid to late 90s. That would be nice. If we could get a shovel. If we could get a shovel. Where do we want to go? Probably makes sense to go to the spare bedroom. I want to pass back through here to get the steps. Yeah, we gotta find a shovel first. I've been finding the shovel less frequently than the hammer on these day ones. Oh, doggone it, what am I doing? Okie dokie. If we can get... Did we get the secret garden key out of here last time? I think we did. Not so fortunate this time. We were able to use it like right away. Man, that was a good run. That last day was such a good run. Oh, shoot. My TV's been on this whole time. At least it doesn't cover up anything important. Other than the name of the rooms. It used to have an antenna, and I cut them off. This run is not feeling super great. Why did we even come into the chapel? We should go back to the drawing room. We're gonna do this. That works. That works. We need the key, we need the gem. But yeah, this is not going so great. Have some gems, but we really need to get some keys ASAP. This box and the white box are both empty. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key. Oh, man. Okay. Doing this, then. I mean, we have the corridor to go up, but I kind of would like to not. I wanted to get to the east. Oh no, there's a key card in here. Oh, there's a key card door. Can't afford anything. We do have a hammer here and more running shoes, lots of gems, no money. This is gonna be a short day. This is gonna be a short day. And this is the same thing that happened last time. I also got the hammer out of here. And we can dig. This is where we can get the stuff, which would be fantastic. We need a shovel. Yeah, this is the last trophy. This is all we've got left. So we're stuck here. We're stuck. We saved the worst trophy for last, it feels like. Alright, well, we can get through that one door now. Although, probably don't need to. Ooh, the workshop. Definitely don't need to now. Can't pass up the workshop. That gave us the lever. So once again, we are sitting here with two pieces. Once again, held up by the battery. I know, that's what makes this even worse. It makes it so much worse. Got no keys. Oh my gosh. Now we get the pool room? Seriously, what is happening? What is happening? We're gonna get the pool room when we have no resources. Oh, the locker room would have been handy. Oh, this sucks. Hey, we got tennis shoes and a dice. And it sucks even more knowing that we have that we have this treasure map and we would just need a shovel. If we got a shovel, we could go get it. Whatever it might be. We're so screwed. Alright, we're gonna get this. And we're gonna go north. What sucks too is that the pump room is free. I would have taken the pump room on any of those. If we had gotten like the pump room where the closet is, that's tough to call. That's a tough call. Eh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. The likelihood of us getting out of this situation is very slim because we not only need to go north here. No, we can't do it. I mean, we can't do it with the garage anyways. If somehow we can manage to get up here, we're not going to be able to do the garage at all. So we have to be just relying on the pump room and the power hammer, which we could technically feasibly do if we had resources. Alright, that's game. That's game. Dang it. Well, it wasn't a very long day. Yeah, having such a close call day easily makes it much, much worse. Knowing that we were so freaking close. 11 minutes. Well, the boiler room and the pump room is not that simple, though. Because you still need the... You would still need the... basement key. So, boiler room and the pump room would be fine. If we managed to get the pool, then we got the boiler, then we could try for it. But even then, we'd have to get into the antechamber before we could proceed. So it's tough. That is an option. That is an option that will always exist, but I feel like it's one of the... I think it's even harder than these other ones that we've been doing. I'm still bewildered by the fact that we have not gotten the pump room once. Not once. I think that was the first time we put the pool room down. Let alone the pump room. I'm going weird this time. I'm going weird. Now we have the shovel. Excellent. That'll help me a great deal on my previous day. Just need to find the time machine first. And then we'll be gold and good to go. Compass could be helpful. Just gotta hope that we don't dead end here. Hopefully the compass prevents us from being dead ended here. Gems are on the floor, gems are in this box, gems are on the desk. Shoot. Doggone it. Why did we come over here to pick this up anyway? We don't need these. We don't need those. Orange. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, should we risk it? Should we risk it? Set it to high? Or set it to low? Let's set it to low. I'm not gonna risk it this time. Confirm setting. Low. Kinda don't want to go to the left on the off chance that we do get the garage. I don't know, or maybe it would be good. There it is. Alright, we're doing it. Garage is here. This will give us a reason to come back to the security room after we get the utility closet. Hopefully we'll get the utility closet. Doggone it. It's not possible to get either of the rooms that I would want through the secret passage. I don't like that we're leaving all of these tiles down here. That stinks. Useless keycard. Well, ironically, the keycard would be useful to me right now if we go turn the security. And we're getting to the point where we might start actually seeing them. At least I set it to low this time. Dang it! I want to get over on the west side. We're not going to be able to. East side. I don't know why I said west side. East side. I mean, I want to go west side too. Maybe the commissary would be worth it. We'd get a gem back from the drawing room and be able to go further north. It'd be nice if we could get the hammer. I want the free draws. And we are getting to the point where I'm like, do we need to go back to the security and set it high? Oh, they're already powered. Yeah, we haven't done the utility room. So they are going to be powered. I guess the question just simply would be, do we want to go back to the security and set it high so we can open the doors? Maybe. Yeah, before we open the doors. I mean, we're doing okay on keys for the moment. Should we go up the corridor? I would love to start being able to go down the east wing. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. There's our hammer. We could buy the hammer and the running shoes. I like the sleeping mask, but I feel like the running shoes are more valuable. There goes our gems. Alright. Should put on some cat cam. I guess I haven't done any cat cam. I've had many opportunities that we could have done some. Oh, there's the kittens. Keeping each other company. Alright. Sweet babies. Sweet, sleepy babies. I think I startled her. I can't make eye contact with Luna. If you make eye contact with Luna, she'll come running towards you. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It is a good thing. But if I want them to stay chilling out together for the cat cam, I can't make eye contact with her. Come on, man. It keeps giving me the chapel backwards. I'm re-rolling. Ooh. Well, there's the bloody utility closet, which we do need. Ah. Coin purse. Come on. Coin purse. Can we make anything out of this stuff? What can I make with this? The detector shovel? Well, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Wait, could we make something with the, No, I guess not. What's happening? Wait, what? What did I have picked before? I'm so confused. What did I have picked? What do I have to combine? Shovel and the metal detector? I can't do metal detector and shovel. I have to do shovel and metal detector? Did I accidentally have something else selected? What was happening? Give me that super shovel. We really need the utility room, man. Okay, we're doing this. Should we go back to the commissary and buy something with our 8 gold before continuing here? We're gonna run out of steps. We're gonna run out of bloody steps. What else did we have for sale? The mask, right? Which could be good for our steps. At least we have the shoes. Alright, utility closet it is. Oh look, a key. Alright, so we can get out of the garage now. We can access the dark room, which I'm kind of wanting to do. I feel like that makes more sense to go that direction. This area over here kind of sucks right now. I mean, both sides suck, but at least we have some options. But we are very, very close to running out of steps. Okay. keep getting a gem. I want more than a gem. More than a gem. Well, so much for exploring down below on the east side. That kind of sucks. Kitchen would be useless to us for the moment. No gold. We are going to run out of steps. So I kind of feel like we have to do the guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Come on. What am I going to magnify right now? Waste of gems. Waste of gems. We don't have the lever. So the greenhouse wouldn't even be an option. Greenhouse is what? Is the greenhouse the south one? So we actually have access to the south one. But if we wanted the power hammer... if we wanted the... Oh, we can't put it down anyways. But yeah, if we wanted the power hammer, we wouldn't want to give it up anyhow. Well, we can get some steps from the dining room, yeah. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind! When will it end? Does it never end? I can't put any of these down. Can something extra spawn in here? Is there anything in here? I'm looking. There's a nice hat. And that is it. Alright. Well, we got a gem out of this room at least. And our steps. We only have one way to go. Let's see what nothingness brings. Our last key. There it goes. And that's it. That's game. The only other possible thing we could do is if we went to the outer room and got the trading post. If we got the trading post instead of the tomb, would it even be possible to do this? If the trading post somehow allotted us the battery... Oh, we don't have the lever either. We'd have to hope that we get the lever too. Can you get the lever from trades? I don't know. I'm just calling it. I'm calling it here. We're not wandering all the way out there. Yeah, if we manage to do this by getting the boiler room attached to the pump room, that'd be crazy. Still did not get the pool room as an option. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I should start putting it up here. If we have the option, I should start putting it up here, I feel like. Rabbit Spin and Dice, that is definitely a good set of starter items. Blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. Give me the gems. Give them all to me. I want every gem. Okay. Good trade. Good trade. Okay. Always hopeful for the secret garden key. I've only gotten it once out of there. I love this music. It feels so old school. Do we use our one key on this? I say yes. Ah, money. I mean, I'm not against the money, but now I'm sad I have no key. This is not a great place for the silver key, but we have to use it. No, Great Hall. Oh, Rotunda. We have 3 gems. Do we use our reroll? Or do we get rid of half of our steps? I feel like this is the only realistic option. We did get the lever out of here, though. That's a plus side. If we had anything else, we are gonna get locked in here. Oh, we could get a lot of gems from the laundry room. That'd be really nice. We could get 12 gems. But then we would be relying on the West Wing Hall and north of the weight room. Or we can throw our gold away. Or we can get steps and hope that we can just keep going up past the... Gosh, none of this. None of this sounds like a good idea to me. We're going with chapel. Got no freaking keys. There's our utility closet. Oh my gosh, how many variations of this song are there in the game? I want to get the walk-in closet, but we need this utility. I mean, we always need the utility. Security room would allow us more travel ways. Damn it. See, I can't tell. Can you see if there's a gem over there? If there's like a battery or something that we can pick up, or the lever, we'll know for sure. I don't see anything over there. I mean, maybe there's a glint of a gem, I'm not sure. Okay. Wait, did we try both doors? Were both doors locked? I need to find the utility room again. Shoot, I don't know if we did. No, they're both locked, aren't they? Just wasting all this gold. Ah! I don't want to keep traveling through the chapel, but I have no choice. I have to keep traveling through the chapel. Oh, the laundry room. How you taunt us. What's the exchange rate on keys? Is it the same? No, it's more expensive. We would get 3 keys. That sucks. It feels like something we should do, but I wanna get the gems instead. This will give us 8 gems. We'd have to hope that we get the garage and then come back over the security. No, we can't. We can't do any of this. We're gonna be running out of steps. We're completely screwed. We're gonna have to try this. Yeah, we're about to run out of steps here. We're gonna be done. If only we could eat. The utility closet is back again. We could potentially do this. We'd have to get nothing but going straight up rooms. I don't even think we could do it then. We won't have enough steps to get back to the dining room. We'd have to get something to eat en route. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're about to lose here. There's nothing we can do. Well, if we had money. Nope, we're done. We're cooked. We are cooked. I mean, I guess the nursery would let us cling to life for a little bit longer. Would it be enough? This would give us 8 steps after stepping in. I mean, we could have done redraw, but let's save that for the last possible moment. So we got 8 steps now. Come on, what is this madness? What is happening? What is going on here? You know I want the workshop, but it's not gonna matter if we can't go anywhere. Alright, so we're just gonna risk the dark room. We're gonna see what we get. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing there. I'm assuming the moment you hit the power back on, then it spawns whatever shows up in here. The commissary. Why am I even bothering at this point? Why am I bothering? Harvey, no time to say anything. I guess I just did. No time for pets, I guess is what it should have been. And that's it. Game's just giving us the utility closet and just an extra insult to the injury. In the garage. What? Come on. Oh, look, the battery. Battery decided to show up, everybody. We got the battery and the lever. When the workshop finally decides to give us the battery. Fantastic. We're just clinging. We're just clinging at this point. Somehow we're barely holding on. But there's no bloody hope. This is hopeless. Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. Did I try this door? I think we're done. Yeah, we tried this door. Alright, we're done. Done. That was a terrible run. Terrible run, even though we covered a lot of ground. It's weird describing runs like that as a terrible run. But it was. But it was. Sweet Nova. Sweet Luna. Give me good luck, kitties. It's always crazy when we see the time that we have at time. That was only 14 minutes. We're just swinging through these days. Oh shoot, I made eye contact with Luna. Oh no, here she comes. Hi, Luna. You left your sister. You left your sister behind. Why would you do that? Now she's all alone. You are such a sweetheart. She is such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Ah, shoot, I'm wasting time. Faster, 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 faster. No, no time. Did we get it? Did we get it? Don't know. Got that key card out the gate. That's interesting. I see you. Yes, I know. I looked at you, didn't I? It is a funny trait. Yeah. If she's across the room, if she's doing anything, if she's chilling out, if she's playing, if she's sleeping, if she opens her eyes and makes eye contact with you, she has to come over. Such a sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. I know, I'm playing a bit odd. These are some good items, though. Compass and a rabbit's foot. That's good. Okay, so we have the utility closet. Alright, I'm doing it. Sucks. It just makes the key card like we don't need it. There's no reason to turn it off though, is there? Yeah, because we got the key card. So all we're using this for is doing the garage and the gymnasium. That's not bad. That's not too bad. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Okay. Expand our key cards. Keep the power on. I mean, the power is on. I didn't turn it off, right? The only reason I would want to change offline mode to unlocked, again, is if we traded the card away, but that would be the only way. And I can't imagine us finishing this without, well, I mean, yeah, we could, potentially. It's the steps. Alright. Just in case. The power is on, so it's fine. Ah, come on. What is this? I want to go left. Let me go left. To key or not to key? That is the question. Okay, that turned out really well. That's good. I mean, hopefully we're gonna get the garage here in a second. Oh, nice. Okay, that works. We got an extra key. That works. I'm going to shut off the cat cam. We could move it over to Luna here, who's chilling like a villain on my lap. There she is. There she is. You're a sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. Here, I won't put the controller in your face. Or, I guess it wasn't in your face. So on the other side is... She's acting like she doesn't like that, though. So we're gonna... we're gonna keep her open. Dang it. I would have liked to have gone further down here. For that matter, I would have liked to have gone in the garage. Well, at least we know we can't get the key card in here. Nope. Got it. Alright, well. We're fine on keys. Definitely fine on keys. Secret garden key would have been nice. Oh, bloody hell. Do we want to do this? This is a great spot for the dining room. I'm almost tempted to do the dining room, but I'm going to regret it if we do not get the garage north of the dining room. But then we got to depend on going up through the den. Ah, shoot. Come on, garage. Draw it again. Damn you! Damn you! Any goodies in here? want to get... I think I'm gonna risk the dark room. Well, I mean, we got 31 steps right now. Maybe it's not needed. I do want to go back around to the den. Maybe that's not necessary either. Not ideal. Maybe we should have got those steps. Interesting. Very interesting. This could get us the Great Hall. We're going with Gymnasium. As much as I want to do that, we're going with the Gymnasium. Ooh. This would be a great place for the passageway, but I don't want to pass up the workshop. We don't have a single piece, though. If we're trying to hope to get the power hammer, it's not feeling very hopeful at the moment. So where I'm kind of not... Oh shoot, I should have done the other door. Oh, archives. Why do you haunt me so? Weight room. We could do the weight room. We could go into the archives. And we could go get the dining room food. I want that utility closet. This is apparently a rare room. How many rare rooms are there? Let's see. Can we look up rooms by rarity? This is a free rare room. It's got to be a red room of some kind, surely. This has got to be like the furnace or something. It's a rare room that costs nothing. Yep, it could be the furnace. It could also be the foundation. There is a lot of rare rooms. I didn't realize how many rare rooms there were. But how many are free? That's the thing. This is a rare room that doesn't cost anything. There's not very many of those. That's man, that's even more annoying. See, because yeah, we don't get the foundation very often. We get the furnace. We've gotten the furnace a lot. So there obviously has to be different percentages. There must be a percentage range that rooms fit into the rare category. It's got to be the same across all the categories. Like the pool has got to be at like the very end of the range of standard, bordering on unusual. And something like the furnace has got to be on the low end of the rare. Because we get it way too often for this bloody room to be rare. I want to pick I want to pick it on the off chance that it's the foundation. Screw it. I'm not feeling happy right now. I'm doing it. Let's do it. Oh, it's the furnace. Oh, look at that. Lo and behold, the in quote rare room. It's very, very rare. It's a rare room. It's not like we haven't got it every single day. Luna's trying to calm me. She's like, it's okay, Daddy. It's okay. No worries. Oh, look, the shovel. I actually got the shovel. If only we had a map. So yeah, that's super frustrating, seeing that something like the furnace is supposedly rare. I don't think there's been a day that we haven't drawn it. And then something like the pool is supposed to be standard, and we've only, I think we've only drawn it on 2 different days. We've only placed it once, we've only drawn it twice. And supposedly it's a rare room. Yeah, we got some steps at least. Too bad we don't have an experiment going on for archives right now. We actually have a lot of ways to go. Look at how many we have all 5 rows that we can go along. But we're gonna run out of resources here. I'm curious what this is. Curious what that is. One gem cost? I mean, we have so many rooms that cost 1 gem. Could be anything. Could be the laboratory, which I wouldn't mind. What else? It could be the aquarium, which would be good if we go back for the food. Not that we're really needing steps right now. Secret passage could also be here, I think. Can the secret passage be on the side? I don't know, actually, now that I say that. Laundry room. It's not worth it. Not worth it. We only have 1 key left. Dark room, I think, had a card north of it. Would it be worth going back, getting the food, and then going to the utility closet? How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be 18 steps to go to the utility closet to release the dark room. And that's, honestly, at this point, that's just in hopes that we get a piece that we need for the power hammer, which we have none. So I don't feel great about going the power hammer route right now. I don't feel great about going any route right now. None of the routes feel good. Hi, Zoe. Zoe, you being a nice girl? Are you being nice, or are you going to try to bully your younger sister away? See, she was here first. There's Zoe. You can lay here if you want. Yeah, that's nice. Good girl. Zoe is the grumpy one. That is why we made her the grumpy. We made her the angry emoji. Alright, we're doing this just to see. The aquarium. Bonus steps and access to the east antechamber. But yeah, she's she doesn't like she's actually doing really, really well here. Despite Luna even looking at her too. But she'll growl at them, she'll hiss at them if they come too close, etc., etc. But surprisingly, I guess that's supposed to be normal for tortoiseshells. She's a tortoiseshell. And I guess they are known to be very territorial. We're going to save the key for the moment. What are you thinking, Zoe? What are you thinking? Are you coming around to your new sisters? Hmm? They're not so bad. They are not so bad. In fact, they're super, super chill. This is the weight room, isn't it? This is the weight room. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Weight room! Not the weight room. Code check. That's interesting. Well, that's blocked our south entrance. The laboratory. Yeah, see, there's nothing on the table. But there's something to be guaranteed to be on the table, right? Yay, the garage! There's nothing we could do with this, could we? There's literally nothing we can do at this point. We got the garage right at the end. Alright. Well, yeah, there's nothing we can do. Nowhere near the power hammer. We can't do the pump room. Yeah, there's nothing. So disappointing. So disappointing. All of my manners are going to be Scarlet Manners. I keep putting down red rooms left and right. Well, this has ended up being a very, very long stream. And again, I'm bitter because we should have had this done 3 hours ago. That day had so many potential options we could have managed to get it done through. And unfortunately, unlike Doctor Strange, we did not pick a correct path. We picked a path that came extremely close. I'm not overly interested in the... Obviously, it's good. You do find some things that you miss. The only thing positive I can really say about it is that I like that it takes the option of other items. Okay, so here we go. Oh look, we got an orange. That's nice. Playing it safe again. We got no gems. Oh, come on. Come on. You're teasing me. You're teasing me. Isn't this the exact same place we put the security and the utility box last time? It feels like it. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna do dark room this time. Hopefully we'll get the security or the utility sometime soon hereafter. Dang it. I need gems. Oh, no. So what do we do? Do we go back to the hallway? Or chance the dark room, I guess? Dang it. Screw it. We're just gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. Here we go. Chance time. And we're gonna see if one of these is the garage. Although it won't kill us, but screw it. We're gonna chance it anyways. Come on, garage. You're not the garage. Ah, dang it. I just want to start over. I just want to start over. This does not feel great. All right, well, we're done. We're done. We are done. Four minutes. Doesn't feel like 4 minutes. My sense of time may be a bit off right now. Okay. Hopefully the timer doesn't start right during the cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't start until you get the game actually started. bit differently this time. Possibly wasting our corridor. Well, you kind of get the same rooms every time. It's easy to pick through them because you almost get them the same every time. Like, no matter what, you get the closet. The closet is always an option when you first start drawing. Did I skip it? Like, if I don't choose it on the right, it'll still give me in the middle, typically speaking. The closet is usually my go-to to pick, because if we can get like the dice, or I mean, honestly, we've got a lot of really good things out of the closet at the entrance. So usually I pick it. So you could say we could like start each day with the closet, and if we don't get any good items, we could restart. And that's also a possibility. Just restart and hope that we get something nice. All right. All right. Just fine by me, Luna, because I need to adjust. Okay. No, why did I come out here first? We didn't get the money. Or that apple. The money in the apple. Workshop. Very close to the beginning. With the lever, that's good. Yeah, I know. I know we're leaving 4 gold behind. Probably gonna regret it. First locked door. So yeah, I wouldn't be against doing that. Putting the closet down each day. If we don't get a good pair of items, then just, you know, start over at that point. Hi, Zoe. Well, Zoe seized the opportunity. Luna hopped down and Zoe jumped right up after her. Zoe's definitely a daddy's girl. Well, this is unfortunate. Put this down, but we are not going to continue here. We're going to go back. Not having very good luck, are we? we're gonna have to. Could go up to the observatory. We only have 2 keys, or we could go back down to the corridor, which probably makes more sense. If we're gonna do that, I guess maybe taking the guest bedroom makes sense. Guess we could have stopped at the pantry. That probably would have been a good idea. Should we go back there? That'd be 8 steps wasted if we go back. Maybe not. We left a coupon book somewhere? Where'd we leave a coupon book? Could be anywhere. Could have been in the guest bedroom, maybe? Could have been in the parlor. Shoot. Alright, well. Alright, we got the dark room. And we're not that far off from the utility closet. We're gonna get this money too while we're coming down here. I guess we can peek in here. Did we miss a coupon book in here? On that table, maybe? I don't see anything. I don't think so. Yeah, we left a coupon book somewhere. Could it... Does the coupon book have a possibility of spawning in the observatory? I don't know. Alright, I can't sweat it. Maybe in here? Ah, it's here. Nice. Alright, now we gotta worry about steps. Now we definitely have to worry about steps. Ugh, key card. Come on. Come on, game. What are you doing? What are you doing to me here? Bloody hell. Okay. Not putting the dining room all the way down here. draw? That is the question. We've actually filled out a lot of the house. It would also suck to have to go back. If we got the garage here, if we could connect over to the observatory, that'd be great. And we are going to chance our key. Well, let's make sure this is unlocked first. It is. Okay. Come on, keys. Gems! I don't need you guys. I need keys! Oh, thankfully that's going to be openable. Shovel and a sledgehammer. Compass would be good if we had one more coin. Oh, wait, we can get the compass. Maybe the compass would be worth getting. Ah, no. We're one shy still. Alright. Secret passage. We have plenty of gems. The problem is that it's probably going to be locked. And the foyer would be taking us so far north. Ah, we can't. Even though this is a great place for the secret passage. We need a hammer. We need more gold. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, we're connected to the observatory at least. We need keys. We need keys. We had one key and we could have got the garage. That would have been great. Oh, man. We could put down the bunk room. Hope that it's keys. It's so rarely keys, though. So rarely keys. And we are running out of steps. This sucks. And we're not making any progress right now. We're filling the house out like crazy, but we are not making progress. Spare room. Wait, have we not used? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we did use it. I was gonna say, that'd be weird. Okay. This is our last chance. Oh, it's unlocked. By some miracle, it is unlocked. Keys for sale. They're gonna be expensive keys, though. Do we have a shovel? No. We have the option to buy a shovel. Might as well do archives again. I mean, there's no shot we're going to be continuing much further beyond here. There's the dining room. That gives us our potential steps. That is a normal door to the north. I need keys. Where are all the keys? Give us a key. Is there any? They probably are some keys that we've missed lying around. And that's it. That's game. Yeah, we built a pretty sizable house. Nothing. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Let's see, how long was this one? $16 minutes this time. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see what items we get out of the closet at the beginning. If they're not good, we'll just start over. This is a terrible start. I would say dice might be worth continuing for. Honestly, if we get at least one dice, we gotta keep playing. For the sake of the Doom, we've been doing pretty good on getting dice. Pretty consistently. Gems or keys? We already have the key card. Billiard room. See if we can get the secret garden key. Which also yielded a nice orange. Not a secret garden key, unfortunately. Just barely surviving here. Should we have some rare Zoe cam? That's literally what she did, because you saw her, she was like standing next to Luna. As soon as Luna dropped down, she jumped right back up again. She's like, I want to lay here, but not with you here. Alright, well, we gotta use our reroll, and that's unfortunate. Oh, we're clinging. We're clinging at this point. At least we're gonna have some gems. The gems are in the true box. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. gosh. It's honestly kind of surprising that we're holding on like this. Okay. The heck, man. Stop having me whine. Look at all these T's we've been putting down that are just creating this snake. This winding set of rooms. The den, the security, and now the hallway. What a waste of T's. Bloody hell. Again. Screw it, we're gonna redraw. Lame. Lame. Here's that secret passage again. And once again, we could afford to get the foyer. I'd be tempted to get it. Gosh, we're going to be out of gems. Yeah, screw it. I want to try something different. I like the combo, if you can line it up. But I hate going all the way up north here. So here we go. So here's the foyer. Now if we got the Great Hall, it'd be fantastic. But now we probably won't get it. And we're gonna have to go risky here with the dark room. Still haven't done the utility. Oh, bloody hell. One of these is definitely the garage. Why did we go this way first? We got the utility. That's hilarious. I'm guaranteed one of those two rooms was the garage. Oh, goody, a key. Excellent. Okay, so we either go archives, giving us access to the southern. We're not going to have access to the west at all. Yeah. Get the archives yet again. Gotta love the archives. It's so good. Of course, you're all locked. Ay, 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 ay. We'll save the food for the moment. On the off chance we get the aquarium, although we don't have any gems to get the aquarium with. And all of our doors are locked. This is a standard floor plan. Here goes our last key. Of course we had a locked door all the way down here. Bloody little frickin' bathroom. I think we're done. I think all the chapel could still be unlocked, but who cares? There's nothing we can really do at this point. Not without gems. All right, same thing. We're gonna start the day. Check the room. Check the closet. That one dice didn't do as much good. Well, I guess it... Did it save us? Or did I waste it for no reason? I'm sorry to say it, but it's looking like we probably might have to say that I'm still going to have to do this off stream. Because this ended up going on super long yet again. I don't know if I did that in time. I got dice and a key card again. See, that's the same thing happened before. I'm kind of weirded out. It's almost like it's connected. Or maybe if you quit within a certain time frame, it gives you the same ones. I don't know. Yeah, man, the first several days, it felt really good. It felt positive, the results we were getting from the veteran mode, but we've had lots and lots of bad days since. Did we get the key out of the nook? We did not. Come on, garage. Can't give me an early garage? This might be foolish. This will cover us pretty well on keys and gems for the moment. Damn it. Come on. Come on! Guess we're going back to the East Wing. More dice. Okay, well, there goes all of our gems. That's great. That is great. Now it wants us to use keys. We're gonna be out of gems. I don't know anymore. Hobby, you need to come and help me. We need the utility. We need the utility closet for the gymnasium. Why are you both facing down? Doggone, I would take either of them if they were facing up as well. Screw it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Losing my mind. Wait, do we have the key card again? Yeah, we do. Both of these were locked? Yep. Okay. Don't like that. That's a little better. I don't want to be getting rid of my coins. Oh, shoot, we only have one key. Man, don't feel good about this running either. Our last gem. Could almost afford one more. Is there a coin in here? No, it's a key. Key's better, I suppose. Shoot. What? Nothing extra? Come on, man. Come on now. Got the running shoes. Very good. Very good. Alright, we got the workshop again. Should we be passing up the dining room for the workshop? Maybe. Maybe. What did we get? We got the lever. Okay, Zobo. Kind of want to put the Great Hall down. I mean, it makes more sense, I guess, honestly, compared to all these, if we don't want to use our redraws. Now, if we can get the foyer, that'd be fantastic. Oh, we got the foundation. Oh, we finally got the foundation again. Oh no, we can't lower the elevator with it in its current position. Come on. Come on. Even if we connect a room to the Great Hall, it'll still be locked, right? That inner door will still be locked. So maybe the conference, well, I don't know, maybe for that reason the foundation would still be good to put down. This is a good spot for the conference room. We have not done much in the way of spreading. Conference room. I love that we got the foundation. No way to use it. I mean, we had the shovel. I guess that would have given us some dig spots. Maybe we should have. Dark room again. Utility closet's really far away. It's a good spot for the dining room. Can I do this? Let's find out. Hi, Zoe. You're being a big baby, aren't you? Being a big baby girl. She's our old baby girl. She might be old, but she's still our baby. No more keys. Wow, we got the foundation again. What? But now we're out of keys. We need keys. What a great, potentially good run this is. Because, yeah, if we could, at this point, now that we have the foundation, we could get around to the other side of it and open the antechamber, we could do this. That's all we need, right? Yeah. It's in a great spot. It absolutely sucks that the keys are going to be what ends up screwing us here. Oh, we got one. We got one key. Is that it? Is that all the dig spots we got? Gypped. Gypped. Of course you're locked. Like, do we need the garage at this point? If we have the foundation? Ah, come on. I can't decide what to do here. Rumpus Room will cost us 1 gem. Yeah. Foundation and access to the antechamber is all we would need. Now, if we... Okay. No, it does unlock it. Okay, great. That's great. So... if we got the keys from the garage, that would be the only thing I could think of that would help us. The Great Hall. The Great Hall gives us access to the east side, which would be fantastic. We would have to get the garage behind us, although we're going to have to spend a key to get it. So we're only going to have 3 keys. Man. Oh, yeah, that's right. With the metal detector, we can kind of cheat, knowing that a door has something behind it. Alright, come on, give us the garage. This is our last key. Oh, we got the garage. Oh, I really want the West Wing Hall, though. Oh, man. Alright, we're doing garage. Would there be any reason to go to the outer room at this point? If we got the trading post, that could potentially help give us some useful items. Oh, man. Shoot. Okay, we got 3 keys. We need to get around to the north side of the foundation, though. Ah, we should have done the west wing, just to be on the safe side. Ah, but we wouldn't have had any keys. The odds of us getting around without any keys. Okay. So something's behind this door. Nothing behind this door. We're getting no readings behind any of these doors. This is the one door we're getting at least a reading behind. which is the lever. That's good. Unfortunately, we have no other tell on where to go. We need to find the north door here, so we're gonna... It's just a gamble. Oh, we are picking something else up. What else are we picking up? Is there something else in here? Is the metal detector picking up the lever? No, did we leave something in here? What in the world? I'm so confused. Wally, why? Oh, it's a coin. Bloody hell, what a waste of a step. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try the middle door first. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Come on. Give me a break. Look, we have the foundation, Wally. If it wasn't for the fact that we're lacking keys, we could probably do this. Never mind. No, we can't. Well, we do have redraws. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, we don't have any keys. It's kind of a big problem. I don't think we're gonna do it, though. We'd have to get super, super lucky. We need to have a cutoff time. We've been playing for a long time. I just hate for this stream to be a complete waste like the last one. I was hoping that with the veteran mode activated, it would give us some better chances. And while we did have those really good runs early on, we've been getting really unfortunate runs ever since. Yeah, it's crazy hard. Like, this is way, way harder than frickin' curse mode. We have food at the dining room, but the utility closet is in a bad spot. I don't want to do the weight room. The dark room will let us continue and potentially connect to the foundation. And I don't want to use the redraw because I'd rather have that for the foundation. So we're gonna have to do the dark room, but we're gonna have to go back and hit the power. Damn it, man. The keys. The bloody keys. What am I detecting now? Oh, there's other coins in here. Where did those coins come from? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, we have to connect to the foundation, and we have to connect to the eastern door. It's only 3 tiles. Literally, the one thing that is going to stop us in this playthrough is going to be our lack of keys. Although we don't have a compass, so that door to the right of the security, well, yeah, it's locked. We need keys. I mean, there's no way around it. We need like a key out of the dark room or something. Or whatever room we're going to get next to the foundation. That's the only way we're going to be able to continue. Right, Joey? We don't have a hammer, so we can't break open any crates. This is going to be potentially this is going to be just as close as that one good day early on that we got. Zoe is sensing the tension in my voice. I was gonna say that I'll keep playing. This is gonna end up being a long stream. I'll keep playing until the soundtrack is done. Once the soundtrack is done, then we're calling it quits. And that's it. We're done. Well, we do have the option to go out of the garage. We could go and see if we have the trading post and see if we can get anything good for this stuff. That might be worth trying. I might do that. We're gonna go out to the garage. Is it worth giving up our 1 die to get the trading post, though? That's the question. If the trading post is not out here, is it worth spending our 1 die? I'd rather have the die to try to connect to the foundation. Oh, we got the trading post. We got... Oh, shoot! Wait, no! We need the tomb! What am I thinking? We need the tomb! Ooh. Okay, I guess we're going down into the tomb. I completely forgot. Dang it. So we can't do the trading post. That sucks. We got lucky on getting the tomb. I wouldn't have thought of it and if we hadn't gotten the tomb. Because for some reason we can't push the cart. We can only pull it. You know those types of carts. Heaven forbid we get the frickin' pump room. Or just the pool, for that matter. Bloody pool. I am so bitter about the pool. Pool my butt. Pool standard my butt. Standard nothing. There's no keys or other things down here, is there? That'd be great. Give me a key. Come on, tomb. Throw me a bone. I don't need the gold. I've got 20 gold. I guess if we got the locksmith, that'd be good. Oh, well, we don't have any gems either. We're not going to be able to do this. We've got no keys and no gems. There's no shot we can get this done. Yeah, we lost connection there for a second. No idea what you guys last saw. Let me see. I see. I was running up to the garage. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, this is going to be the closest run we've done outside of the 1 day, the earlier day that we did in this stream. But without keys and without gems, I don't think it's going to be possible here. Fortunately, we guessed wrong in the Great Hall. We've had some really bad luck in guessing in the Great Hall. Simon, just reach up there and grab it. What's the problem, man? Just jump up there and grab it. Okay, so we were still needing to go back to the utility closet, sadly. But it's a good thing we went outside, because like I said, I completely forgot about the, oh shoot, man. How long have we been able to do this? Don't think we have anything to dig up at this point. We do have the commissary down there. Should we stop by there? We have all this gold. It'd be awesome if it had keys. You got keys up in here, commissary? No, but you do have gems. We should take these gems. So gems are no longer a problem. The keys are going to be what ends us. Okay, so let's see. Going back to the utility closet. So yeah, even if we get to the antechamber, we do still have to go back. We gotta go back down in through the foundation. What rooms can we get that will give us keys? I mean, obviously any room has the potential to spawn a key, but we have a metal detector. We would have detected it by now. Because, yeah, right now we have a locked door over here to the right. We have one door that we can explore through the dark room here. Oh, we actually got a key! The one time we actually do want a key out of the dark room. Oh, okay, we can connect the office to the foundation. Oh my goodness me. Alright, come on. We need some good luck. I need more keys is what I need. Oh, thanks, coupon book. That would have been handy a little while ago. We don't need more gems. We need keys. I know. Well, it's only 3 tiles. That's the thing. It's 3 bloody tiles. So it should be simple, but we need keys. And it would be nice if we could get rerolls. Vea Mila. You done, Zoe? Okay. Good, because I need to stretch. I need to stretch. It's the problem with having cats. You don't want to say no, but well, Zoe just jumped down, and then Luna jumped right back up. What the heck? What the heck, cats? Look at this madness. You smelling your sister? Is that what's happening right now? What are you reaching for down there? There's nothing down there, girl. It's nothing. She's smelling something. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. One cat after the other. All I get to do is stretch a little bit. Don't chase Zoe. She doesn't like that girl. Okay. Alright. That's fine. You're gonna regret it. She's gonna hiss and pop you. I don't think... Well, I don't know if she'd bop her. She'll definitely hiss at her. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Well, we have a whole bunch of new gold. Again, if we got like the... I don't think there's anywhere that we could put... No, not at this point. There's nowhere that we could put the the key, the locksmith. Are we seeing any openings anywhere? No. There's nowhere we could put the locksmith. We have 3 tiles between us and the antechamber. We have to hope for really, really good luck and unlocked doors. Well, is that the end of the soundtrack? This is it. We either do this now or we don't. If I'm sticking to what I was saying, we listened to the entire extended Blueprint soundtrack. It's over. So this is gonna have to be it. If we don't do this, I mean, if I'm being honest, getting this close is making me want to keep going again. We're so close on this. But I feel like we have to call it here. If we don't make it, this is it. We're done. We have to be done. I can't keep playing all night. For the sake of my own sanity, I can't keep doing this. Seriously, the last time we played the 1 hour challenge. And I told everybody I probably was not coming back to finish this particular trophy on stream. I was planning on doing it off stream. I was planning on, gosh, we're so low on steps too. I don't know how we're going to do this, guys. The only thing I can think of is if we get like a kitchen in that corner spot right there, and then we're able to get to the conference room and get back to the kitchen. But the wind on here, well, the wind's not bad. The wind's not bad. If we could get the kitchen in the top right corner, we could potentially do this. We might not have enough steps to do this otherwise. That's assuming, because we're wasting our key right now. So we have to have like good luck. Either keycard doors, or no locked doors at all. Or the kitchen right here, that works too. Okay, so we have the kitchen. We're good on steps. We would have to go back to the conference room and get it. In fact, I know we're delaying finding out whether or not we're actually going to be able to pull this off. Because if this door is locked right here... Oh, it's not a key card, is it? Oh, we're so screwed. This is going to be where we end. 2 tiles away from being able to beat this. 2 tiles away! That's so frustrating. I wish we could... Oh, that's so frustrating. It's gonna be the keys. The keys are gonna do this to us. Oh, gosh, that sucks. If only we had the locker room. But that would require getting the pool room. Which we never get. Theoretically, it could be unlocked. There is a chance. There is a smaller chance, but there is a chance. But we not only need that door to be unlocked, we need the next door to be unlocked too. Or with a key card. Come on, come on, come on. How many green rooms do we have? I have 1. I have 1 green room. Here we go. Why? We're right there. We're right there. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. And we probably could have done it. If this door was unlocked, it probably would have given us a corner room. And then all we would need to do is try to get a room that connects with our 1 reroll. There's nothing we can do. We're done. We're dead in the water. Ah, oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Damn these keys. Damn you, keys. And there are no other keys in the house, sadly. No keys. Because we'd be able to see them here. No keys. One upgrade disc. De Winter, you ask a very interesting question. How long ago did we get the shovel? Didn't we get the shovel pretty early on? Oh my gosh. And do we have enough steps? Well, we probably will have enough steps to potentially check it out. Let's see. Can you imagine if we got one key out of the courtyard? I feel like we got the shovel before the courtyard, though, didn't we? Let's see. What would be the fastest way to the courtyard? Probably through the garage, right? Let's go to the garage. We'll see, just in case, De Winter. We're going to have to give you a special reward if not only there is dig sites, but where else could there be dig sites? Storeroom, I'm pretty sure there wasn't any dig sites. I mean, we do have the detector shovel, so if we do have any out there, would there be any dig spots down here? Probably not, right? At the bottom of the elevator? Keep forgetting we have the shoes. Is there any potential dig sites in the tomb? It feels like it would make sense that there could be... There's dig sites in the tomb, isn't there? Yeah. De Winter, you're on my wavelength. Should we grab this for no reason? Okay, so that's at least a little hopeful. I don't think I did any of the dig sites down here. I guess I just didn't think about it. We definitely had the shovel. Is there dig sites down here? I feel like I remember seeing dig sites down here before. Watch it not give me any dig sites. Is it not giving me any dig sites? There's no fucking... I don't usually drop the F-bomb. You know I'm frustrated. I'm dropping an F-bomb. There's never dig sites down here? That's a bummer. That would have been great, though. What about down there? Is there any dig sites down there? It would make sense that there'd be dig sites around here. But there appears to be none. None whatsoever. I don't remember if there's any down further, but I don't think there is. So what we're doing right now is just crossing our fingers that I never digged up anything in the courtyard, right? I don't think we got the shovel in the courtyard, though. We got the, did we get the metal detector in the courtyard? I want there to be dig sites, potential dig sites everywhere. There's the conservatory dig site. Can you get anything else other than the conservatory floor plan from the dig site? Well, that'd be nice. Have there? I feel like I remember seeing them. I feel like I remember seeing some dig sites in the tomb in the past. I usually don't do anything with them, probably because we don't have shovels, but who knows? Ooh, we do have dig sites. All right, this is the last possible chance. We do have dig sites, and we have the detector shovel. Will it give us a key? Or will it give us gold? That is the question! Come on, game! Give us a break! Oh, we got 1 key! Come on, give us 2 keys. Give us 2 keys! A nail?! What?! A much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging yielded me a nail? Come on. That should have given us another freaking key, or at least coins. What does Dagobah define as much greater chance? We did get a key, so we have the potential chance to continue. Should we go back out through up through the garage? That's got to be faster, right? I mean, the bedroom will give us 2 extra steps. So 1, 2 minus the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably going to be about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's going to be about the same. We'll just stay in here. I cannot believe we got a nail. That's like beyond bad luck. Coins would be bad luck. A bloody nail? That's really bad luck. Alright, so we have the option to continue into 1 more of the tiles. If the next door after this tile is locked by a normal door or not a keycard door, then we are officially done. Oh, guys, do you see what I see? Oh my gosh, we just need a straight. We just need a straight. We just need a bloody straight. We just need a freaking straight. Come on, come on. No! Come on. A straight. Give us a straight piece. Come on. We got it. We got it. And we had enough gems for that shower room. We got it. Oh gosh, do we have enough? We got the tennis shoes. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. De Winter. Oh my gosh, you deserve everything, De Winter. I wish I could give you a free membership right now. We might be able to do this. I think we're gonna pull it off. Okay. We just need to have the steps. That's it. Okay, do we have everything? We got the basement key. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I went from being so insanely upset. I was so upset when we were down in the tomb. Oh gosh, we gotta do this again. Okay. Alright, so we need this over here. Come on. Oh, wait. I still need to get back through, don't I? Put you right there. Alright. Alright. Don't slow down now, Simon. Oh my gosh. How freaking fortunate was it that I spent all of that money? Can I get down from here? Okay. Gosh, I was gonna lose my mind if I couldn't go across the path. I think I've always walked back on the path before. Yeah, but how fortunate was it that I stopped by the commissary and we bought all those gems? Wait, am I forgetting a step again? What is this one? This gives me the... I don't need the mechanarium. This gives me the mechanarium. I don't want the mechanarium. I don't need the mechanarium. Oh no. I gotta flip it around. I know. And yeah, like I said, like I mean, we're one gem up, but yeah, that all came down. All those gems we had to spend at the end there, that all came down to stopping at the commissary and buying out almost all of their gems with the money that we had. Why did my mobile chat turn off? That is a good question. Did my phone die? I think my phone died. Oh my gosh. Has my charger been unplugged this entire time? I've had my charger plugged in, and I don't think it's been actually plugged in. And I know exactly why. Alright, I'm gonna have to just accept that my mobile is dead. I think one of the kittens unplugged my mobile charging. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, kittens. Very helpful. That would explain why my phone was so close to dying after. I was like, is something wrong with my phone? It was so low on battery last night. Wait, oh, doggone it. What have I done wrong? Ugh. How does this happen? I've been in this room so many times. How do I keep having this happen to me? Alright, what do I need to do now? I don't need the mechanarium. I don't need the mechanarium. It's too late, man. I've been playing for so long, my brain has turned to mush. I would like to blame that solely on that, but I've done this so many times. Why am I grabbing this? See, they're facing where we want them to face right now, right? What detail am I missing? What am I forgetting to do? We literally just did this. My brain has turned to mush. Yeah, I do. I do need to do that. But I need to go there, don't I? How did we just do this and I don't remember how to do it all of a sudden? Oh, gosh, I'm so stupid. My brain has turned to mush. That's what it is. It took me going over there to realize what I was doing wrong. Mush brain. Just call me mush brain. I mean, technically speaking. Alright, let's go open this frickin' door. I think we probably would have been fine on steps, but I'm so glad we managed to get the shoes, too. The shoes are definitely a godsend, and they have been on multiple runs. Alright, this is now, at least today? I think this is only the second time we've actually pulled this lever. Yeah. The other time was on the run where we had one of the antechamber doors open room 46, had two connecting rooms, but both on the other antechamber doors. And the nice thing about this run is we know that it's already all good to go after we've hit that switch. Oh my gosh. And we needed that key, didn't we? That music room key gave us the extra key we needed, didn't it? Am I misremembering? So if we had not got the music room, we also would have ended up losing. The music room, my gosh, talk about clutch. Talk about a freaking, oh my gosh. I cannot believe we got the music room there. It was so perfect. Huzzah!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, we finally did it. We finally did it, and somehow we managed to do it in this stream. That is a lot of clapping hands to Winter. De Winter, it came down to you. I was scanning over the layout of the house, trying to think if there was something we missed, and you thought of it. Oh, look. we got the 1 hour one too. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. We got all the trophies. See, we did discuss this. We discussed the fact that if we solely focused on doing day one, that we probably would get the 1 hour. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised too, Wally. It felt like it took forever, but I've been saying it almost every floor plan we've been doing. It's felt like it's been a lot longer than it actually has been. But it's fun that we did actually get all three. I liked that we did a 1 hour playthrough by itself, because the 1 hour was fun on its own, honestly. I liked the different strategies that we were doing for the day one that you can't do on the I liked the different strategies we could do for the 1 hour that you can't do during the day one. So the 1 hour I actually had a lot of fun on, and we came super close in several of them. But the one day is a beast of a challenge. I thought it was way harder than anything else we've done. Obviously it is still all luck, cause yeah, we could have gotten it done in a couple hours. Instead, it took many hours. Oddly enough, though, this didn't take as long as Curse Mode, I don't think. Probably close, but it didn't take as long as Curse Mode. But Curse Mode had that fun element to it. I liked that Curse Mode we kept going from day to day, picking up the pieces. It was like playing a normal game. You just had those debuffs. You just had those parts. The curses just added a new element to the game that made it a little more interesting. So I liked doing curse mode compared to this, where you were just having to start over again and again. Nothing felt like accomplishments, you know what I mean? There was nothing you could bring over with you like you could in 1 hour dare mode and curse mode. And so day one just is super, super frustrating. But I was getting to the point where I was like, it's too frustrating, it's too mind-numbing. I'm gonna have to play it off stream while I'm watching some TV or movies just to keep my sanity. The only reason we came back today was because we were alerted to the fact that there was a veteran mode. I don't know if the veteran mode helped us win. Possibly. We did get the foundation, and it's very likely maybe we wouldn't have gotten the foundation. The other day earlier in the stream, I do think for sure that had a hand from the veteran mode in both getting the tomb on the day one and without any rerolls and getting the power hammer. So the veteran mode does make a difference. It does make a difference. Oh, I'm so glad we're done with this though. So glad. Hi, Chihuahua. Absolute insanity. Insanity. Let's go merge our trophies and get the final trophy. We still have one more trophy to get, guys. One more trophy. Oh, shoot, I didn't get to read it. Here, let me pause it on my stream. I didn't get to read it. Hold on. Let's bring this up. No. Do you think I can pause it in time? Let's see. Let's see. We can go frame by frame, so we should be able to pause it in time. I got in the habit of just clicking off the other trophies. All right, let's see what it says. All right, you have been awarded the Day 1 trophy for incredible feat of reaching room 46 in a single day. Trophies earned will be yada yada yada. Day 1 trophy in recognition of... I can't read that. Recognition of what now? Is it the same thing? In recognition of the perfect day. Hi, Chihuahua. I don't know about calling it the perfect day, but I am glad that we got it done. All right. Close that. Oh, my gosh. All right. Okay, so we need to call it save and quit. Call it. We need to go merge these trophies and get our final trophy on our main profile. Now, how do we get the final trophy? Is it going to pop up in the room? Let's see. Yeah, because I think I want to say, because yeah, like you said, Wally, it's surprising that was in under an hour. Well, I guess we won't know exactly how long it was. I guess we wasted too much time looking at trophies and reading stuff. It says 1 hour and 8 minutes, but that makes sense. We were dawdling around. We watched the cutscene. I don't know if the cutscene adds to the time too, which it might. It might. But I know that like on the day that we almost made it to the end, when we filled out the room and we had the power hammer and all that, that was like 1 hour and 5 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. So we've never gone far beyond the hour mark, if we have at all, even on days that have been long and successful. All right, let's jump in here. So yeah, it makes sense. On paper, it makes sense to just say, if you want to try to get all the trophies, just do day 1. You will probably get 1 hour as well when you do it. But yeah, I thought it was fun playing 1 hour on its own. Its own thing, own deal. Birdies. Birdies. Alright, so we need to go to the grotto, right? Just merge these trophies in. And then we're getting the last trophy somehow. I don't know if it's going to pop up or we got to wait until the next day. Guess we'll see here. Is there any reason to be like doubling these up? Probably doesn't matter, right? Data imported successfully. Alright, so now what? Please tell me I don't have to draw the trophy room to get the final trophy. If we do, then we're not done. What do I gotta do? Do we just call it a day? I mean, we can go after the trophy room. I kind of want to see them all side by side. Should we go searching for the trophy room? Just to see them side by side? I guess we still need to get the last trophy though, right? Shoot, do we gotta call it a day? Oh man. Alright, let's call it a day. What color is the trophy room? Is it a blue room? Trophy room's just a blue room, right? Trophy room is a blue room, and I think we made it common. So we could go take a look at all of our trophies. It's also free. So we made the trophy room free and common. Where's my trophy? Where is it? Is anybody gonna How do you get the final trophy? Let's see. Oh, you have to draft the trophy room. Come on, Dagubon. Oh, you have to get the trophy room. Complete the trophy case. All right. I guess we're not done just yet. We're gonna be playing a little bit more. We gotta go find the trophy room. Should we have this put the study down? Draft rooms, gems? I mean, it doesn't cost anything. Maybe it'd be better to get some gems. All right, we're continuing. We are continuing. We're looking for a trophy room. We could set the king. Oh yeah, the allowance. We could also get the outer room. Let's go get the outer room. Do I have any blessings? No blessings. Yeah, we can set the banner of the king to blue. I don't know how much that'll help. Most of the rooms are blue. So we're jumping into day 94. So could I have continued day 93? Is that something we could have done? Or did you have to start a new day before the trophy would be showing up in your trophy case? I don't think we need to start an experiment, but I guess I'm curious. Or would it be better to access to security? To unlock the doors? So the security... Let's do that, just in case. I'm hoping we're going to get the trophy room here very shortly. In our regular playthrough, it wasn't that difficult to find the trophy room. We got it all the time. And it's a great room, especially if you make it free. Let's go find the trophy room. Trophy room, where are you? Where are you? It'd be great if it was right here. How crazy would that have been? Look at how quickly we get the pool room. I don't think the veteran mode was I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I mean, it's possible we may have made the pool room common in this. I guess we could look at it and find out. But, man, yeah, it didn't feel like the veteran mode was helping at all when it came to the pool. We only drew, out of all those days that we did over a near 8-hour period, we only drew the pool room 2 or 3 times, and we were only able to place it once. Oh, I left it on medium, because I didn't know whether or not I would get the utility room right away. So I was just having the difference instead of doing low or high, you know? Gosh, I've gotten so used to not having a lunchbox anymore, too. I forgot about all these bonuses that we get. Look at there, I got 2 keys. It's been so long since we played the normal playthrough. We've done dare mode, we did curse mode, we did 1 hour, we did a whole bunch of 1 days. Curse mode took 3. Oh, there it is. Trophy room. Perfect. Nice. I'm really glad we had the trophy room set to common and free. That's great. Alright, we got it. Final trophy! Nice. Right? Get a screenshot of all the trophies in the background. This is our last trophy amongst these trophies. So nice that it's over. So nice. Is it going to get put in there right now? The Trophy of Trophies for mastering the estate and completing the trophy case. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Congratulations. That's how they always have been. Trophy of Trophies, the end of a journey. Speaking of end of journeys, I'm starting to ponder. I could bring up my notes. We could go over the notes real quick. There's all of our trophies, our beautiful trophies. Here, let me bring up my notes real quick. I'm starting to wonder if there is even anything left. Is there anything left to do in the game? Let's see here. Because I'm starting to wonder if Dagobah basically told us that this is the end of the game. So here's the paths. We got the paths. So yeah, I went back through and I did all the path stuff. We haven't talked about this because we've been playing all the other different modes. We obviously still have the leftover gallery words that we're not totally sure about. We have the grid door, which we're still not sure about as well. Didn't I have another one? Here's this one. This is all the colors in addition to the paths. This is every single room set of colors. I thought maybe there might be something involved here. Paths, gallery words, the grid. To a point where I'm like, I don't know. Now, I have tried mixing these up, and there are some things that you can get from mixing these words up, but I don't know if it makes sense. Ooh, that's a fun idea. That's a fun idea to try. Would it make a difference? I don't know. But the one thing I come back to is the fact that before we got to this, so getting to room 46, and then also getting finally to the throne room with all the pieces, becoming like the king, so to speak. That kind of felt like you had the initial ending, and then you had an ending from all this buildup of lore and details, and then you sit on the throne, you've got your crown, you got all the pieces. That felt like a proper ending. But it doesn't end there. There's no way to get to the Atelier until you do that. That's part of the bonus you get from getting the throne room turned into a blue throne room. Then you get access to the Atelier. But then you do get to the first blue door, and it gives you this note. There is no end to the journey. Now you pick it up, you open it, and then there's the spiral inside, and then you basically have to go and open the other one. But I'm honestly wondering if this is just a big sign right before you get to the bonus blueprint house, the blueprint journey you end up doing to get the blue will, that if they're basically just telling you right here and right now, there is no end. There is no end, which is kind of disappointing, but we can assume that they are developing DLC, maybe a sequel. We've been saying that, or at least I've been saying for quite a long time, that I kind of hope that what they do is they come out with DLC that would give us access to the castle that's buried beneath the estate. Because how much fun would that be that if we have like an entire new area where you enter the castle and then you have to build up the interior of the castle the same way you do the mansion, the estate. I think that would be great. That'd be awesome. But I feel like no matter what, I want there to be... We need more connections. We have so many clues still left over. I still have my clues that don't seem to have gone anywhere folder as well. We have a bunch of different, what appear to be clearly clues that don't seem to go anywhere. Some of these things just stick out like a sore thumb. They have to be clues to something. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I just know that I don't want the Atelier to be done. If they are going to add DLC, I hope they expand upon that. Because there's so much stuff. You get the obvious path from the blue, from the blue rooms, and that actually spells out words that are understandable. It spells out swan song. All that stuff is good, but you have this massive variety of other words and letters that don't seem to make any kind of sense. But I have to admit, I have not moved them all around. If there is something to the sheer amount of words and letters brought on by the different colored rooms that we have to put together and mix together, I haven't figured it out yet. And that's always a possibility. But if they are going to be doing a DLC where basically we expand upon the Atelier to continue on, maybe get some more rooms and details from the Alazar? Alazar? Is that his name? Alzera? What is his name? The Rumpus Room. Because there's a whole bunch of imagery inside that room as well. Inside those fortunes. Lots and lots of stuff in the fortunes that never came to fruition either. Yeah, I totally thought we were going to be going out towards the east side. We talked about the fact that when we were removing the crates, the crate tunnel ended up leading us to the blue door, which led us to a dead end with the boxes, which led us to the Atelier. I thought for sure, based on the fact that we were seeing so much imagery from the Rumpus Room, the Alzara Fortunes, that tunnel had to be taking us away from the estate. Or at the very least, leading us to maybe a part of the eastern part of the estate. A place that we haven't been to. Or it was going to lead to the train station. Or it was going to lead to the museum. Because we saw the imagery of the museum in one of the fortunes too. And he even mentions like, you're going to be going there or something. Eighth letter. obviously his fortune says you're never going to find the 8th letter, but they could expand upon the 8th letter at some point too. So there's a lot of things they could still have left to do this game, which makes me excited at the prospect. Surely this game has been a success enough that they've got to be working on some kind of thing. If not a sequel, at least an expansion that will lead us further down into this rabbit hole. I want to see the mother. The mother's got to be alive, right? That's what it felt like a lot of this stuff was leading to, was the mother was going to be... We were going to find her at some point. She's got to be alive. Her not being alive would be incredibly anticlimactic. We have got to find his mother at some point, I feel like. So if they're coming out with an expansion, I feel like that has to be the obvious direction it goes. Obviously, I am hoping that it's going to be the castle underneath the estate. I thought that would be great. That would be amazing if we have a whole new giant area to expand upon. Maybe even have multiple levels if they could figure out how to program new gameplay where we can actually go upstairs or downstairs into whole new areas. That would be great. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought we were gonna find his mom, and we didn't. We just got a really awesome cutscene when we got to the throne room, and it was a very satisfying. That's probably the biggest problem with the Atelier, is that when we finally got to room 46, it felt like something was missing. We should have gotten a cutscene or something. Even if it was a cutscene showing like Clara, our old relatives working on stuff, anything would have been interesting. It's weird to me that all we got was the Blue Will. Speaking of other possible clues, you still have the Blue Will, and there might be something buried in the Blue Will too, even if not immediately obvious. All right, but yeah, I guess I've never given my final review of the game. I always figured I was going to keep coming back to do like the trophies, so I never did give a final review of the game. I love this game, and that's one reason we're continuing on to more puzzle games. Once again, a reminder, I do have the links to the new puzzle game poll in addition to the RPG poll pinned in the live chat. If you can't see them, you can go to my channel, scroll down to the posts, you'll be able to see them there. We're going to be continuing to do more puzzle games because I enjoyed playing this so much. I want to do more puzzles. So we got to move on to some more puzzle games. So that is the plan. So in that sense, I love it. This game, and I didn't get this game on the pass or anything like that. We went ahead and bought it. Totally worth it. Totally worth supporting them, buying the game outright. Got my money's worth and then some. We probably put close to 200 hours, if not more, into this game. I might be able to see that. Let's see. We got almost to 200 hours. We're about 196. So, and that is incredible value. I never would have imagined ever going into this game, an indie puzzle game, that would give me close to 200 hours of content. Even if we subtract like the stuff like the day one, that's still a crazy amount of hours. Having said that, because it is feeling not too satisfying, feeling like the game's got an open ending, if we just say that the throne room ending is like the real ending, almost perfect game. 9, possibly 10 out of 10. I probably would still refrain from giving it a 10 out of 10 just because I do think some of the puzzles were a little bit convoluted, a little bit tedious, but I actually enjoyed a lot of them. I thought a lot of the clue giving and a lot of the things that you figure out sometimes you wouldn't be able to figure out. Now, thankfully, you guys were with me on my journey, so there was some things that you guys were able to kind of push me over. So if I was going like, is it something like this or is it something like this? You guys could tell me you're getting warmer, which is great. If you guys weren't here to tell me that, it would probably have taken me a lot longer to do some stuff, but I do like the fact that there are things that you can figure out, and if you can't figure them out immediately, they have clues later on down the line the further you go, and then you can go, oh, and then you can go back to it. There's tons of that in this game. So good. So good. So where it stands, I think I probably would say I'd give this game an 8 out of 10. My my enjoyment of the game wants me to give it an honorary 10 out of 10 and put it up there amongst my favorite games. And I will say this is probably one of my favorite games. But I've got to give it an 8 out of 10 for those reasons that I mentioned, and the fact that it does feel a little odd that it's almost like the game is incomplete. But that might change if they come out with DLC or an expansion. If they come out with a DLC or an expansion, we keep continuing down the same path, and a lot of these clues that we're pondering on do end up coming to fruition in the expansion. I mean, there's no doubt the game's going to become a 10 out of 10 for me. 100%. Easily. But we won't know until that happens. So as it stands, I'm going to say 8 out of 10. Almost bordering towards the 9 because I did enjoy it so much. But I would say we probably are done. Now I'm gonna probably talk to Cerebel. I'm probably gonna take my notes and I'm gonna look at her notes, and we might, if we figure out anything that we think might be worth checking into when it comes to the Atelier stuff, maybe we'll come back for another stream and take a look. But until then, we're probably putting a pause on Blueprints. We are gonna move on to another puzzle game. We're going to be playing one of the puzzle games from my puzzle poll. We will be getting to all those games at one point or another. If you guys have any suggestions for games, feel free to let me know. And of course, that is one of the bonuses from our new memberships. If you do become a member, over in Discord, we have a game suggestions thread. Members and veteran members of my Discord, they tend to get priority when it comes to game suggestions. A lot of games that I have played have come from suggestions from people over in my Discord. But feel free to suggest games as well. But we are going to be playing those puzzle games in the puzzle game poll next, and then we'll probably move on to some other puzzle games after that. We'll see. We'll see where we go from there. What a journey. What a journey, guys. DeWinter, Wally, thank you so much for the tips and guidance. DeWinter, another big call out. Bose, fantastic. I loved having you on my journey as well. Bose has given us some invaluable tips at times. I don't mean like spoilers. I mean like kind of like what Winter did today, which was like, did you get every dig spot down south? And I went, I actually don't know. And that was the saving grace. Obviously, we had some crazy good clutch moments there at the end. But DeWinter pointing out that we might have not got every dig spot. Man, that came through. That really, really came through. Unbelievable clutch at the end there. Oh, let's see here. So yeah, I guess we're calling it there. The music has died down. Basically, it feels like the opposite of the Oscars, of the Academy Awards. They killed my music to tell me to stop talking and get off. So we're gonna call it here. We are done. Done and done. And like I said, puzzle games, we will be starting the new puzzle game next weekend. Tomorrow I am going to be continuing more of the Ghost of Tsushima Japanese Lethal playthrough. It's possible we will be playing both that tomorrow and Sunday, unless for some reason I can't stream on Sunday. So look forward to that, and I hope you guys will join me. And if you guys are just interested in puzzle games, join me next weekend as we start our new puzzle game. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And if you want to become a member and show support, feel free to roll on over. I've got 4 different tiers of membership you can sign up for. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.